Greetings, fellow gamers, and welcome back to the Gregarious Gamer Show. I am your host, the Gregarious Gamer. Greetings, fellow gamers, and welcome back to the Gregarious Gamer. Let's mute that web browser while we go completely full meta with this presentation. Yeah, sorry about that early delay. I definitely still need to fix some issue with my PC, even though I went through such an extensive cleansing of it last week. But without further ado, we have Cuphead on the schedule today. Now, because of the fact that it crashed right as I was starting, maybe it's best to still, push the PC port of Cuphead to a stream for next week or the week after that. I'm sorry to disappoint anyone who was hoping to see the PC version. I was really hoping to show off my skills with this SL30 Pro. But with that being said, we have 3 platformers to get through today. Starting off with the very wonderful PS4 Pro controller. But one thing to keep in mind is, we got 3 consoles. And the fact that Cuphead is on all 3, and that some people haven't even done 2, maybe even more, is just... It's such a great game, and it has such a widely accessed platform. So, bear with me here. Hang on a sec. Guess who's back? Back again. Okay, then's back. Tell a friend. I love they used an Eminem reference right there. Okay then, 9032. I love your username, by the way. Okay then. I definitely can see that being used a lot. Especially when you keep on chatting the way you are. Keep it up. I welcome anyone who is able to chat. It means a lot that you're able to contribute towards the growth and overall positive vibes of this channel, because that's what we're all about here. So without further ado, if there's anything you should know about me is that I'm a huge fan of Cuphead, in case you haven't already noticed, but we have quite the task in front of us. Because long story short, as long as my PC doesn't keep cracking, so knock on wood right there, whatever superstition you have for continuing the positive vibes, keep them coming, because right now it looks like it's working. Now normally I would try and do the normal mode for all these, but I'm thinking that because of the limited amount of time that I have, I'm just gonna go jump ahead, and yeah. I think using Cuphead so he can be featured as I was promising on the introductory screen. Whoa. Whoa. I hope that's still working. Oh, you came from Kev360? Oh my goodness, that is awesome. that I followed randomly. Hey, anyone who's playing Cuphead gets an immediate follow from me because they have a great taste in games. I'm certain that I've checked them out here and there ever since I followed them. But thank you very much for coming by my stream as well. It means a lot, okay then. As you can tell, I was doing black and white, which means I've already unlocked pacifist mode. As you can probably tell, I play this game a little too much. But nevertheless, we're switching this back to no filter, and we are going to just breeze right through aisle 1, 2, and 3. So let's get this show on the road. So yeah, we're gonna be walking all the way back. We're gonna be walking all the way back. All the way back to aisle 1. No, it's not unholy that you don't know how to play Cuphead. Hey, I'm someone who can probably breeze through Cuphead a lot, but I haven't played Dark Souls or Skyrim. There's a lot of games that I actually haven't ever played before that would probably permanently revoke my gamer card. But hey, at least I'm playing on the consoles. On Stream Elements is finally working on my chat box. It's really nice to see that going. Yeah. Seriously, thank you very much for coming by the stream so far. Be sure to hit the follow button if you haven't already. I do streams roughly 3 to 4 times a week. Exactly. A gamer's a gamer. And without further ado, I don't have time to go through all the items and all that stuff, so instead, I'm just going to be doing expert mode practice, S-rank practice, but expert mode for every single boss starting now. So let's do this. Now, a little bit of a disclaimer. I'm not the biggest fan of the PlayStation controller, even as I'm playing this every single Sunday. And as you can tell, I just messed that up. But at least I took care of that now. Well, thank you very much, okay then. I appreciate the honesty. We small streamers, we're all here to support each other. When I'm able to see Kev360 streams when I'm available, I definitely do. Like, the amount of support is always reciprocated. That's the thing I appreciate a lot about this platform. Let's bring it home. Yep. This is a little awkward. This is not usually how bad Cuphead is doing on expert mode, especially on this particular boss. But then again, I literally do blame the... Yeah, I mean, that really is the thing I've noticed about streamers in general, is that the more you keep streaming, the faster you're gonna see some actual organic growth. I mean, I don't stream as often as... That's awesome. X-Chewers, thank you very much for coming by the stream today, my dude. How are you doing today? Happy Sunday Funday. I hope you caught me at just the right moment. We are about to tackle some insanity right here with Clip Joint Calamity on expert mode. We're just doing expert mode today because my PC crashed just as I was about to start my show. I kind of had to speed this up a little bit. I have to end my stream at 4:30 local time because in real life comes first. But still, I'm here for the next few hours, so all right. I guess the theme of this PS4 run is going to be the comebacks, because that is the second straight boss in which I have died. I've gotten hit twice in like the first stage. So yeah. Hopefully these two turn out soon, but I'm definitely gonna die here. It's just straight up. Yeah, thank you very much for the lurk, okay then. Seriously, I really appreciate it. I hope my running commentary doesn't get old. But as you can probably hear here, the music for this particular level is actually pretty awesome. Dodging all those. I mean, that was beneficial that he didn't blow at the same time. Oh, there we go, there we go. Alright, the final stage. We have the slot machine with the coins coming out. Well, there is a first for everything. Hey, I never said any of these bosses were easy. Especially on expert mode. Why do I do this to myself? I really need to get some more practice in with the PlayStation controller. I usually play this on the Xbox controller or the Switch. So, like, the button layout may not be so different, but the feeling of it is, if that makes any sense. I think that is enough parries, but I'm not entirely sure. There we go, as you can see on the bottom right there. Those cards are coming up. There's the chance, there's the chance. And now he's gonna throw. Ooh. Come on, Cuphead. Hey! a new follower, Hugo Ropey. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope the sound went off on that. I kind of have my screen. I kind of have my Hugo Ropey. Again, I'm sorry if I'm unable to pronounce that correctly, and I'm in the middle of a expert mode boss. But yeah, seriously, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday Funday yourself. I certainly am. And I just felt like spraying the positive vibes a little extra today. And by following, you definitely have contributed, because I believe, I'm not trying to jinx anything, but you are the 199th follower. We are one follower away from 200 on this small, very humble channel. Perhaps it may happen today. But there you go. I got hit once. I will admit that that was not a pretty sight. But regardless, we beat it in less than 2 minutes, and that's what matters. Victory. Barcelona. Wow. Seriously, such a small world. That's why I love the internet, man. My dude. Alright, now we're going on to Gupiland Grande, off to our side here, and I just have to say right now, this boss may seem easy on the surface, but his unpredictability, yep, sometimes he jumps immediately like that, other times he takes his merry time to jump. Sometimes just even getting in the right direction. Here we go. Parry, parry, parry. So now you got all three. And now you just gotta do it again. With even less space for error. Jeffrey, how you doing, my buddy? It happens. Okay, Jeffrey, it wasn't your Wi-Fi, in case you were wondering, like, what happened to my stream. My computer, again, crashed on me, even though I went through all the updates and, like, all the support problems. Like, I'm really starting to wonder if my computer is cursed because I tried to download Streamlabs. Because I never had that problem before I got Streamlabs. And I was recommended Streamlabs by a lot of legendary streamers. So, it's such a conundrum here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, you did, you did, you did. Come on, Cuphead. Come on, Cuphead. You can finish this off, can't you? Ooh, man, Cuphead, you really do like to play close with... You like to play close with that proximity, don't you? You certainly like to give me, Yep. That's what it is. That's what it is. But at least he knocked him out. Victory for Cuphead. I think that's gonna work right there. Victory. If you want to throw up the victory signs or even throw in the GGs, I would appreciate that very much. All right. And now we go up to one of my more preferred bosses in Isle 2. In fact, just the other day, I was playing this on the PC version using this controller, mind you, and I actually got some personal bests of Hildeberg and Ribian Croaks, but yeah, it's time to maybe crack down a little bit on. Yep, Jeffrey, there you go with the exclamation point GG. I'm still trying to figure out if that's voice activated or if that does have to be typed in by a mod. But Jeffrey, given how often that you come, it's a possibility that I may start issuing some moderators. Especially if I'm going to be streaming as often as I plan to. Now that life is certainly becoming more favorable these days. Ooh, come on. Oh, Oh man, there was no way. There was absolutely no way. There was no way I was gonna not get hit from that. So bye-bye S rank potential. But I still got the green one. That was pretty solid. All right, Cuphead, you can hide behind me for now. Sure. Well, that was just a little bit delayed, but. Ooh. And that's what happens when you shoot the regular one as opposed to the green. There we go. See, now we get the parry. She's about to explode. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I know those caps weren't on purpose. I know they weren't. There we go. There we go. Oh, man. Seriously, this part really is a lot of fun to play. I'm not even joking. Literally, there are some times in which I play this one boss just to calm myself down because I love the design of this final boss. Oh, well, there you go. I didn't remotely get S rank at all, but still. 1 minute 48. That shattered the previous record. But again, the thing that keeps S ranks from happening is just simply put, the HP. Now, maybe one of these days I'll do exclusively just the running gun levels and go for pacifist to show how I do it. But why would I do that when I can just cruise through every boss? Perhaps that'll be a future channel points question. Or redeem it for, you know, 3 minutes of P ranking attempts. I'm still trying to figure some things out, you know. Here we go. Bingo! And now, because I decided to do that, there's gonna be the giant brain that comes out. Ah! This thing does not go away. Well, it's just another one of those. It is another one of those examples of straight out. The comeback's gonna be real. Like seriously, Cuphead has 1 HP left. Here we go. Oh, I got lucky there. I mean, you do need to have a little bit of luck to even try and pull off the S rank. We're not even really trying S rank here. Wow. Right into Cuphead's face. Cagney Carnation, I don't think that was necessary. You just slapped him in the face with that. I don't think that was called for. Like, Cuphead's been working hard, man. There we go. And thankfully, that didn't actually trigger any hit. There we go. Here we go. Now we're getting to the final section, and we can actually hit off the... He's been taking a while. He's, dead. Victory And there's your S rank, folks. That's the first S rank of the day, assuming that timing was good. But hey, there's our first ever S rank on the PS4 version. There you go. That was for all the support by Jeffrey, by X-Chewers, by all the people that have come by the stream today so far. Seriously, thank you all very much for the continued support. We have 5 expert already beat, and now we're just gonna keep cruising. This one in particular, there's only one part in this entire boss that I personally despise. But it's only because I haven't gotten enough practice with it, that's all. Gotta get that quick little parryable duckling that just passed by. Because that only happens like once in this section. And if you miss it, it's a little harder. It's a little harder. Nevertheless, though. Ah, why did I even do that to myself? Well, folks, I'm sorry, but there's no S. There will be no S rank of this boss. Sad day, sad day. So much for the S rank streak. Wow! Yep, my absolute least favorite part of this entire boss. He does not die fast enough. This horse does not die fast enough. And just as I'm saying that, I was able to finally kill him. But it shall be another attempt of 1 HP, just beat the boss. Hey Jeffrey, no worries, pal. No worries. Seriously, like, at least... Wi-Fi is fixable the same way that my PC is fixable. I mean, it seems rather hopeless right now, but I'm sure you'll be able to get that up and running.
A great slam and then...
Did I mention I'm not a big fan of this particular boss? I love the music. I literally love the music. But this boss... Wow. So much for getting that parry the second straight time. Alright. Wow, the roller coaster's coming pretty early. There we go. And I got the extra. That was nice. Okay, honestly, I'm actually really do question, like, the timing of particular things in this game. We just gotta... Yes! Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. That was... He's cooperating. The horse was cooperating this time. You know, using the super... I think that should do it. That should do it. I don't know why he's taking forever now. There we go. Well, victory, but also it looks like Cuphead's making some progress. He still got hit, unfortunately, by one, but that's what happens when you have really bad luck in the timing of that particular... You get the idea. You get the idea. Moving on, we have the genie himself. None of that really matters when it's a plane, but nevertheless, here we go, folks. Let's see how this goes.
A great slam and then some.
Thank you, Jeffrey. GG indeed. Oh my goodness, thank goodness it's not the cats, and yet still, I'm one of those people that will complain about a controller because I'm not used to it. But thankfully, it seems to be a common trend that either I get hit at the very beginning and then do the rest of it just fine. But yeah, there's only... That pillar didn't break as fast as it should have. That was, gonna have to make the best of this. I'm gonna try to... Oh boy. There we go. Here we go. Alright. That was thankfully pretty quick. Now this is the part that's always tough, because right as he comes back, there's a little hat that comes by right there, and it's just annoying. The hat can probably hide up behind me for a little bit. And that was just... Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Restart.
You're up.
Alright, come on, Cuphead, let's, Watch out for the knives! Watch out for the knives! Watch out for the knives, they are coming, Oh boy. Ugh. That was not pleasant. Those some of those swords were coming right at me. I didn't sign up for that when I moved my head up here. Aw, look at Cuphead go now. It's almost like Cuphead wants... It looks like Cuphead wants to redeem himself right here. And Jeffrey, wonderful to hear that your Wi-Fi is working again. So now you can see Cuphead completely choke away his S-rank potential once... I promise that was unintentional. That was just... I jinxed myself. Knock on wood. Alright. The head can come towards me. Let's bring it up here. Seriously, this I have never been a fan of this particular stage. The thing needs to go up there. There we go. Alright. Now it's gone. Come on, Cuphead, can you please finish this off right? Maybe you can. Yes, he did! Victory, everyone! That only took 2 tries. But there we go. GG from the GG. 156. Solid numbers, especially for a controller that I rarely use. Alright, and now we go on to Baroness von Baron. Jeffrey, that's exactly why the command's even there. It's exactly the reason why the command's there. Now, can we please get through Sugarland Shimmy without too many tries and do-overs? I would really appreciate that. Seriously, the fact that the stream's now been working for a solid amount of time now is very, very reassuring. But it was a nightmare. But I think I tackled it like a pro. At least I hope I came off as professional in that whole deal. Oh, not the Muffin Man! Why this guy? This guy has never been pleasant, even in normal mode. This guy, this stupid Muffin Man. There we go. There's another one. Okay, seriously, the gumball machine. Well, okay then. That was a little faster than I was expecting. I am not gonna lie. Come on, come on. Throw your stupid head. Come on. Ooh! Cuphead. Where's this coming from? Oh man. And wow, that was At least he beat her, but at the same time, those heads that she throws at you, victory by the way, those heads can really screw with you. And for the record, that 1 minute and 25 seconds, just when we go through it again on the Switch and Xbox, I'm gonna have a much better score than that. That's all I'll say. But the fact that it took her only one try, it's pretty nice. Now let's get to Wally Warbles. Hey Wally, let's play fair and not have your stupid nurses bail you out like last time. Okay? No medical insurance this time. You don't deserve medical insurance, Wally, because you abuse that. Here's a little... Only do that if you're really confident and you have the time. I would not some of the tricks that I do here, I honestly would not recommend unless you are experienced in Cuphead. But hey, the only way I got to the skill that I got here was a lot of practice and love for this game. Like, everyone has their particular game that they are really good at, and mine just happens to be Cuphead and some Mario games. There we go, there we go. BAM! Aw, man, now I can't even use the special against his son, because it's so satisfying to blow him up. Hey, nice Ride of the Valkyries reference. I will always throw it out there. Come on. I tried to dodge through it. I'm not sure if you noticed, but that was amazing. Alright, nurses. Are you about to screw me over? It looks like, yep. They are, because they go too far this way, and it doesn't allow me any space. Just like it. Those nurses are so annoying with where they place it. And quite frankly, that final stage is such a great reference to trash talking. Like, I just love how he's literally, like, trash is coming out of his mouth. Woo! There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Bingo! That should have done it. But nope, there's I haven't earned it yet. Now I have. Gotta get that extra parry. Bam! I wasn't able to get it. Did you really think I was gonna fall for that twice, Wally Jr.? Wow! Alright, just straight up in your face. How did that get me? I wish you can take out the nurses like you can with other mini-bosses. Because all these little projectiles are just okay, and at least they're not giving me a lot of space here. Can you please die? Thank you. Victory, victory, indeed. That took way longer than it should have at 2:05. But we got an A-. And now to think, we only have one boss left to take care of. Man, we're actually cruising along on this PS4 version very well. Alright. Now for a Grim Matchstick, he is a special case because of his BS. As we take on Grim Matchstick, please keep in mind the parries are not always guaranteed to be 3. Sometimes he'll only throw me 2, but I'm trying really hard not have to face this guy twice. At least I got that one, but of course, like I said before, there went the S rank potential. But at least he was nice enough to finally send me. There we go. Alright, and now we use the chasers to take care of these guys. And also, if these little flames come towards me on the top left, I'm not going to be happy. Ah! What? Whoa! Jeez! What? I am not like... Jeez! I am not liking that these fireballs are still throwing up towards me. There we go. There we go. On the first try, victory against Grim Matchstick. And Aisle 2, completely done on the PS4. All right, Cuphead. What do you say? Are you doing all right? Because I gotta say, Cuphead, you're doing all right. And now here we go, folks. On to Aisle 3, which features some of my absolute favorite bosses, mind you. Now we're going back to we're going to another special version of our lineup.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Oi, 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 oi. Ah, not the way to start this one out. That was not a good method. Yeah, but I have a feeling I'm gonna die right here. Maybe I should just SD so I can... Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Now, I don't know why, but I suddenly felt my chair get a little unbalanced here. Ooh. There we go. Bingo! Ah! Why did the game count that as a hit and not as a parry? That's sad. So much for the S rank potential. Well, I don't know why Cuphead jumped there. Or I don't know why I pressed the X button to jump there. Yeah, that was definitely a big rip. That was an oof moment right there. Oh! Now, can this thing stay? That's the problem I have with these purple orbs, is that if you hit them, they don't disappear. They stay there, and even after you parry off them, you can still get hit by them because they're still there. I've been able to double parry off them before, but there's only so much space, and the fact that you automatically land on a platform certainly doesn't help. That should do it. That should do it. That should have done it. I don't know why the Renacop... There we go. I don't know why the Renacop took a few extra spread hits to kill, but... Well, thank you, I guess. Oh, come on! Why did you have to make that big of a curve? Nevertheless, though... Ow. Man, Cuphead's slacking a little bit here. Well, let's try that again.
Here goes.
There we go. At least it didn't fail on me. Hey, Instigator, how are you doing today, pal? Happy Sunday Funday. I hope you, are you just coming off a stream yourself, or just came by to express your support? Because either way, I really appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream. I'm sorry if I'm a little distracted with Cuphead right now, but I see you, Instigator, and I really appreciate you being here. You know what? I'm just gonna... Normally, I would just try and, seriously, I'm glad too. Like, the honor's all mine, Instigator. The fact that you, of all wonderful streamers who came by on my Sunday Funday, means so much. And I'm really hoping I don't choke this, Oof. Okay. Everyone, a special big shout out to Instigator TV. I first caught his stream and just in general his channel when I was watching this podcast that was hosted by, I believe, oh my goodness, I'm struggling on who exactly it was. But Golden Diver was there, Onyx Remote was there, Instigator TV was one of the streamers there, but I'm struggling for the life of me of who was hosting the podcast themselves, because it was, oh my goodness. Seriously, you, Golden Diver, Onyx Remote, and just the Sweet D, thank you for that. I knew it was something that obvious. But seriously, the four of you definitely heavily inspired me to continue doing this on a much more consistent basis. And now that my personal life has actually gotten more, like, seriously, yeah, you know what? I'm doing it right now. Seriously. Definitely go check him out. Seriously, Instigator TV is such an amazing streamer and a great inspiration, and I could hope that even one day, like, I would have, like, the same, even remote influence that he has on me. Like, it's... Seriously, such an amazing person, and I believe he plays WoW and a couple of other games as well. But he definitely emphasized that he plays a lot of World of Warcraft, which is such a great throwback game, whether it's WoW Classic or even the modern takes. Like, I'm sure everyone, including myself, played World of Warcraft at some point in the last 15, 20 years. Oh, there we go. Let's bring it, let's bring it, let's bring it, let's bring it. Ah, and there went the S rank. Oh, man. Oh, man. That was a little rough. But seriously, Instigator TV, thank you very much for coming by. I hope you're doing alright, and your stream, your channel, and your life. So, oh boy. Okay, well, can we like leave me alone here? There we go. I didn't even want to touch that. I didn't want to risk it because I'm already at 2 HP. I got a little lucky there. I was fully expecting that to count as a hit towards me. Ah, that was bad timing on my end. There we go. That's the only way to really take care of it. Gotta love it when she throws the bullet bills that are literally unparryable and mostly. Yeah, Instigator TV, this game's a lot of fun. In fact, so fun that you read the title right. I am going through this on my PS4, and then on the Switch, and then finishing things up on the Xbox, all within a rough 4-hour span. Now, normally I would do like normal mode and just cruise through it, like even grab all the running gun levels. But because I'm trying really hard to be on time for in real life today, after my stream, I can only do expert mode, just cruise right through, and include some S-rank practice in there. So, yeah. I mean, if my stream kind of motivates you to buy this game on PC and try it out for yourself, seriously, like, I think that would be, that'd be a fun thing to watch you stream as a blind playthrough for the first time. How are your platforming skills, Instigator TV? Ah, just as I'm saying that, I get hit by a parryable. Sigh. Yeah, Jeffrey, spam those lovely green lumas that represent the 100% Ah! See? Not a fan of these things. I'm really not a fan of these purple orbs.
A great slam and then some.
Oh, you don't play much single players, but I love to watch them. Hey, and that's totally fine. I'm honestly the same way when it comes to a lot of games on PC and PlayStation 4. Like, I do have a PS4, but I've always preferred Nintendo and Xbox personally. So my only real experience with, like, you know, Ghost of Tsushima and others are... Well, heck, Jeffrey, at some point, if you ever feel... I'm hoping that my channel can at least reach the point in which I can have multiple emotes in Tier 1, because I would feel really guilty about, like, you know, advertising the fact that I have more emotes, but you have to do, like, Tier 2 and Tier 3, and, like, I wanted all 3 of them to be available for Tier 1 right off the bat. Because the more I see those particular ones, it just shows that, you know, my commission artist did a fantastic job, which she did. Oof! There we go. And no, that wasn't an oof moment right there. That's just my verbal reaction. Alright, how is this gonna screw me over this time? Yep, that's how it screws me over. I'm gonna dash over here in the chain where I can't get hit. Yeah, I think I can have bit emotes too, but I'm still trying to figure out, like, what exactly would I use for my bit emotes. I want to figure it out on myself, because how did I miss that platform, Cuphead? No, how did you miss it? Don't you just love it? Don't you just love these stupid little... Princess Curry, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for coming by. Welcome in, welcome in. Hoping having a wonderful Sunday fun day. I certainly am, despite being stuck on honeycomb rumor and bunny bombs for a while. I appreciate that, but it is never, ever, ever required. Seriously, I do this stream as a hobby, and the fact that any of you go out of your way to support me in that way means so much. I never wanted this channel to be more than just a creative outlet for sharing my love for video games and my love for the community. And it's never going to be any different than that. Kill him off, Cuphead! Kill him off! There you go. Also, I'm sorry, folks, if the alert box isn't working or the follower thing. Again, just as I was trying to get my stream like finally started today, my PC crashed on me, and I'm not sure if I updated the widget URLs and all that. Again, one thing you'll notice on this channel is I'm unapologetically meta about my setup, and as I'm learning, oh, I'm sure. Honestly, I'm sure you could, and please take this in the most positive way possible. I only backseat game if I feel as if there is an alternative, which if you can provide me an alternative to, and just as I was mentioning, alternatives, etc. Yeah, Jeffrey, I'm aware. I saw that this morning, and like it was surreal to me. In fact, like I was wondering to myself what was going to happen first. My birthday stream or cracking 200 followers, since I've had my channel for way too long. Oh, I really hope I didn't sabotage myself right there, which I totally did. All right, Prince Curry. What is the lineup? You know what? I'm gonna exit the map. I would like to see what you would suggest for the item mashup for this. Faster than I think. I mean, 134. I can use roundabout. You're absolutely right. You're right. Why didn't I think of that? Honestly, I'm not sure if you saw this earlier, but this is my usual lineup for every single one. In fact, you know what? We'll go back to Honeycomb. I need to take care of Warner Warman first. I need to take care of her faster right now. So here we go. Right now, straight up, right now, if I do not get S rank on this, there's got to be some funny consequence. Yeah, by all means, Jeffrey. Seriously. I hope you have a great time, and I appreciate the lurk, my friend. Woo! Nelly! Man, he's really jumping those all the way. Ooh, okay. No, I didn't and that was the stupidest time to unleash that. Wow. This is just, wow. PlayStation went play sloppy. It's like PlayStation, more like play sloppily. I have no idea why, like, that's gonna kill me, that's gonna kill me, that's gonna kill me. Unless... Alright. Yeah, to answer your question, Prince Curry, you should see... I already killed her, yes. In fact, I'll show you this real quickly. Hang on a sec. I'm gonna show this real quickly, just to give you an idea. That is my accomplishments on PlayStation, Switch, and Xbox respectively. I have played this game that much that I completed all of that. And now we just do them for the fun of streaming. So you know what? I'm gonna follow your advice, Prince Curry, and I'm going to use roundabout and see what happens.
Well done. Here goes.
Yeah. Trust me. This run is this entire run and this entire part of the show, the Sunday Funday Cuphead streams, these are the exact polar opposites of blind playthroughs. These are straight up the playthroughs of a madman who's ever been crazy enough to play this insanely ridiculous game as often as he has. Yeah, I see what you mean by that. And the thing is, that used to be my original strategy, but then I realized depending on how much I can kill her depending on how much damage I can make during the early 2 phases, I don't even need to use the roundabout too often. The chaser became my clutch go-to for this boss. Again, all that extra space. Alright, Prince Curry, we're gonna use this. First, we're gonna use this so we don't have to worry about it again. You know, there was once a time in which I was able to... I see what you mean by that. Thank you very much, and I'm sure you are an amazing gamer yourself, Prince Curry. If you haven't already, please follow the channel for more content. We do Cuphead every single Sunday. We are also doing multiplayer Monday for Mario Kart. If you own a Switch and you love to play Mario Kart, definitely going to be doing that tomorrow evening. And then Thursdays and Fridays we do Throwback Thursday and Flashback Friday. And once my schedule really cleans up, I may be able to do a surprise once in a while Saturday Night Live, in which I'm just chatting with you fellow people and just having a good time. But anyways, on to Captain Brineybeard. This is probably one of my most... Yeah, Prince Curry, you and me both played the game 3 times. Was it all on the same console? Because this game really is that fun. Even though it's insanely hard, this game really is that fun that, no shame, I do play it on all consoles. Including PC from time to time. But the PC version I play more or less as a testing the controls on Steam. Still though, which console do you play it on, or do you play it on PC? And just as I give myself a lot of oh man, see, that's what happens when you... Oh, you play it 2 times co-op? How fitting, you play it 2 times with 2 people, and then 1 time by yourself. I will admit, the only thing that's missing from this game being my absolute all-time favorite is the lack of a online co-op. But good luck making this game ever work with servers. With P2P servers. Ah, that was too mean. Cuphead almost had it. Yep, Cuphead's not gonna do this. That was such a sad conclusion to that whole situation there. So you first played on PC, and then you played on TV. Okay, what if I told you, Prince Curry, that you can play this game on... a Joy-Con, but it's just insanely frustrating. I mean, on top of the fact that this game can be frustrating. What? I don't understand. What? What? That timing was a little off. He jumped right back into using the squid pretty fast. Woo! Yep. I totally get that. I mean, I'm very happy that I have the time to game and stream, even though I'm also working as well and going to school. Oh boy, what's he studying? What's your brother studying? Here we go. And I'm about to die soon. I just know I'm gonna die soon. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. surprised that he is still alive.
A great slam and that. Here goes.
Let's try that again. I don't know how to call it on English, but because I am German. Wait, so is the course that he's taking, or is the course like spoken in English, or I mean, is spoken in German, and just you don't know what the translation is? Because it could be simple as like, you know, mathematics or science. So that I wasn't asking for like a specific title if you weren't unable to title it. Woo! There we go. Electric. It could be electric engineer. It could be a wide variety of things. And that's why I'm not a big fan of those dogs. I'm not a big fan of those seal that come out from. And oh my goodness. No, you're all good. You know, like caps are rarely ever intentional, and it's pretty clear when someone. It's actually really clear when someone is actually like shouting and when it's accidental. Or sometimes it's actually used just to emphasize. I mean, I use caps to emphasize particular words in my chat. I hope I don't get hit here, but I know I'm gonna get hit here. Yep. That barrel's gonna come towards me. There you go! Victory! And now we only got 3 bosses left until the casino. So far though, we are at 1:09 p.m. local time. I'm actually pretty thankful I didn't go with the PC version to start out, because I definitely feel comfortable with finishing the rest of this and then doing Switch and then doing Xbox. This ought to be good. We're making progress. And heck, we're about to jump up into Calamaria right now. So there you have it. Electric engineering. That's awesome. I hope your brother's doing well with school, because that's actually a really cool. It's honestly a really cool focus to have, and very useful. Oh man, both the horizontal and the vertical projectiles. It's like, what did you expect? It's like, what did you expect? Alright, come on, Cuphead. You can get behind me if you want. You can certainly hide up in my chest. Yeah. Just... there you go. Oh man, I wish that parryable one was... Ooh, we got lucky right there. Let's bam! Let's take her right in. I really wish that they could have sent me a parryable one that was reachable. Can you please send me a pink one? Alright, I guess not. I guess not. Hey, Horizon Zero Dawn's actually a really cool game, though. Let's, bam. A little key trick is sometimes literally doing the P and then just navigating. There we go. There you go! On the first try. Victory! GG's. GG from the GG. How far are you along in Horizon Zero Dawn, Prince Curry? And again, I'm sorry that I'm laying you all down with no S rank so far. Very impressive. Played it 4 times, I got all the trophies. Have you got any platinum trophies at all? because, oh, that's amazing. Kev360, the man, the myth, the legend himself. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday fun day, my friend. Grab a drink, grab a snack, get yourself comfortable because we're about to tackle one of the most annoying bosses in the entire game. But thankfully in expert mode, that antenna is quickly taken care of. Bam. Yeah, so this is Kev360. He is such an amazing streamer. He was playing, I remember when I first came by his channel to see Cuphead, and seriously, you have potential, man. Not just in your skill in Cuphead, but with your channel, I really do see it growing. I mean, look at me. I was a nobody for a long time, but by connecting with the right people like yourself, I am beyond grateful that you were able to come by my stream and express your support. What about Dr. Call? I know he's annoying as hell, but come on, it's not like he is ridiculously impossible. I mean, he's just annoying as hell, but he's not impossible. There we go, there we go. Wow. I'm, Cuphead. What's going on here? I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. As soon as I said it, I knew it. I'm sorry I choked. I spoke too soon, Cuphead, and I apologize profusely. I apologize. Patience is persistent. But that should have been an S rank. And if Cuphead did not get so... If you didn't get so darn anxious and speedy, you could have S ranked that. Yeah, seriously, Prince Curry, thank you for following, and I believe... Oh my goodness, I'm not sure if the channel's gonna update, but right now I'm officially calling it 199 followers so far. That is mind-blowing to me, and I cannot thank you all enough for the continuous support and coming by the stream, saying hi, even just lurking or listening. Seriously, the reason I do this is for all of you, and I hope that I've been entertaining you all with some insane Cuphead ridiculousness. Seriously, I am. It is amazing. I cannot thank you all enough, and I think we need to have a little bit of a Sally stage play performance right now. This one's not going to be S rank. I'm gonna say it right now. This one is only going to be at best case scenario A, because this game, even though you saw me just now get the pink heart right there, and there is a pink star later in another stage. So even if I get that, those two pink ones, and if I get the pink star later on and the secret boss. Oh. Are you referring to the beat in Botanic Panic? Because that's the only secret boss that I'm actually aware of. Oh, great! The stupid little fans right there. Otherwise, I would have been cruising through that just a little bit more. Wow. Okay, well, I did guarantee no S rank, but I didn't guarantee BS. And yet, wait, there's a secret boss in this particular level? As someone who has played this game for way more hours than he will ever admit on camera, what is the secret boss in this particular stage? I can jump on the angel, and just as I'm looking at the chat, I get hit. Like I said, So I got two. I got 2 each on those first 2 parryable ones. I can jump on the angel. Are you talking like right here? Because the part that I always seem to struggle with right here is getting that pink flower. Doesn't matter because I beat it the first time. Jump on both angels and stay there and fizz. Oh, wait. Jump on both and stay there. I think I've accidentally done that by accident. I didn't consider that to be a, Yeah, see the 2 parries right there? See? Total BS. They really should not have that flower that very rarely appears at the end. I do parry the hearts. Alright. As anyone who has seen my streams already knows, this is by far my absolute favorite. This is my favorite boss in the entire game. Phantom Express in Railroad Road, Railroad Wrath. And without further ado, I'm going to be silent until I beat it. Because I love this music way too much. And without further ado, here's Phantom Express.
Good day for us. And begin.
GG's. But man, you all saw how close that was. And if you were just simply lurking, let me put it to you this way. I was legitimately less than 2 seconds away from a pure S rank. And if I do the math, if you can see right there on the bottom, at Phantom Express, my current ranking was 159, and I did that in 149. I was 2 seconds off. Now, given this, moving on to the casino. With this lineup, I do 1, 4, and 8. But everyone has their own journey, and this one though, I was doing 1, 4, 8 for a while, but I actually really like doing 3 because I just love sending a message about cigars and tobacco. Because this guy deserves to die. There we go. Here we go. Here we go, here we go. This should do it, this should do it. Knockout with 0 damage so far. That's pretty solid. Man, Cuphead, I gotta say, you're raking it in. Keep it up. Keep it up.
Good day for us. Well battled. And begin.
Sorry if I haven't been catching up on Chaperons Curry. I see your messages. I wanted to give him more undivided attention. But you were definitely mentioning about the secret mini bosses. You know what? I think, you know, once I double check where they are, I will check them out on the Switch version once I finish up this PS4. Because I'll feel much more comfortable about taking them on with the Switch controller. So yeah, I'll try and find those mini bosses. I mean, I already found one of them, but thank you for pointing me. Ah. Cuphead, you could have done a little better on that. Because we do not have I do not want to bother going to the monkey and getting that extra HP. It wouldn't seem worth it. Instigator, wait, what? What do you mean we, Instigator? What do you mean we? I unfortunately don't seem to have my... I'm terrible... What?! Just before I'm about to take on King Dice, we just got our 200th follower on the channel. Compose yourself, Gregarious, compose yourself. You do have a Cuphead boss to beat right now. Let's process this. Come on. Come on. Come on. I wanted to celebrate after I take on King Dice. Okay. Thank you all. Thank you all. I'm without words right now. I don't even know what to say. Thank you, Instigator. Thank you. Just Gino. Thank you all. Just for another subscriber? Are you kidding me? Okay, not only did we crack the 200 followers, but Instigator just cracked the double-digit 10th subscriber to the Gregarious family. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness, I need to take a moment here. I'm gonna take a little bit, and this is just straight up. This is for all of you. This is the villager hype emote for all of you lovely, lovely viewers who are watching right now. Villager is so hyped. You know what? Let's take... It doesn't matter how much time this takes. We need to just hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. There needs to be. Oh my goodness, just. I know, a little bit of a green screen problem here. I normally would have this down for this, but all of you, I cannot thank you enough. Instigator TV coming through with so much love and support. His first time coming through the stream, I believe, but still. Thank you all. I love you all very much, and you are all gregarious yourselves. Alright. Back to finishing. Who's ready to take on King Dice, huh? This is for 200 followers. This is for 10 subscribers. We are about to take on King Dice for the umpteenth time on PlayStation 4. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3. Ah! It's okay, Mugman. Wow. Wow. As soon as you miss one card, and you have auto parry on, you're kind of done for. So yeah, 3, 4, 8, and then okay. I hope someone clipped that, because I love laughing at my own failures on stream as well. Because quite frankly, that was hilarious. I'm not joking. That was hilarious. It's like, alright, this one is dedicated to all the 200, and then dies where everyone would die. But trust me, when I don't miss the jump, you should see when I'm on a roll. Like, okay, I really should be going back to focused Gregarious right now, the FGG. Ah! But hey, we have an extra heart for you, folks. There we go. Come on, Cuphead. You got this. You got this. You really got this, Cuphead. You're gonna crack this, aren't you? Alright. Moving on to level 4. Which, as you probably already found out, is the domino couple. Man, it's already... Man. I took longer with this than I thought. Because of the amount of time I have right now, I'm hoping that I can cover through the entire of Nintendo and Xbox on this stream. But given that I have a strict cutoff time at 4:30 local time, 7:30 Eastern Standard Time, I really do have to cut down on this, and I'm hoping that I don't have to repeat the casino here again. Ah! That was avoidable. It was avoidable. That's why I reacted that way. There we go. Oof! Oh man, Cuphead. I mean, great job for taking that down, but still, that was, oof. Oh man. This is such a dilemma. Seriously, I feel really, I feel bad that I was unable to beat King Dice with all that subscriber and follower momentum right there. That was absolutely insane.
A great slam and then some. And Gregarious.
Ooh. Come on. I would normally use the supers here, but with this extra Q chalk, I can't risk it. I just can't risk it. Alright. Here we go. Back to King Dice. We have exactly 1 HP left. Is Gregarious going to actually pull this off? I'm really hoping so. This would ultimately require me to beat King Dice without taking a hit. Which I've done before. I've done this before. But it is not easy. You just gotta hope that he... There we go! Ouch. Ouch. I think I'm gonna take a little bit of a water break here. I was really hoping that I would... Shoot. Alright. We got this. Do we have this, folks? Do we have this, my fellow gamers? Dilly Goat, how are you doing today, my good friend? Welcome to the Gregarious Gamer Show. And you caught me at just the right time. The man, the myth, the legend himself is taking on King Dice with the PlayStation 4 controller. I'm really hoping third time's a charm. Dilly Goat, you're about to turn this around. I can do this. Because you Jeffrey said so, I know this is gonna happen. There we go. There we go. Let's go. Yeah. Bye-bye S rank potential. Come on, Mugman. Come on, Cuphead. Let's go. Okay, I just realized the reason why I'm not doing so well trying to S rank these is because I'm not using Mugman. Cuphead has that pressure being the eponymous character in the game. Seriously, Dilligo, thank you very much for coming by for the stream today. If you haven't already, click that follow. I'm not sure if you already have or not. I unfortunately haven't been able to keep track of who is, but yeah, this Nightmare Fuel. I think Dark Souls definitely is that more than Cuphead. Cuphead is very cutesy and adorable though. Like, how can you get Nightmare Fuel from this game? Seriously, the fact that you even reminded me even after you had every opportunity to say, how could you not? Seriously, I love you. I love all of you. You wonderful gamers are the reason why I'm doing this in the first place. Oh man, I do not like how low they dropped that bird. They could have flipped the bird and it would have made... There you go. Yeah, you want to know some real Nightmare Fuel in this game? I will tell you right now. Sally stage play, her baby, and those toy cars are so annoying. Alright, we got to the safe zone. We got to the safe zone. And now we got the heart back. Now, can this cue ball be okay? We're about to find out. Woo, Nelly! That timing is working to our advantage so far, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls, Cuphead is actually cruising along now that he regained all 3 HP. He regained the one he lost. And now he just cruised right through the cue ball. Let's give it up for Cuphead. Victory. I don't know why I haven't done this in a while. This is a signature move on this channel. Throw up those peace signs, throw up those GGs as we are preparing for King Dice for the 3rd consecutive time. Are we ready, folks? Are we ready? Are you ready? It's gonna be wild. I'm sorry, Cuphead, but I had to laugh with King Dice because all that hype, all that build up, and then just BAM! Start over. Just go through the same numbers again. Well, all that little build up, all that little build up. Well, now we can do 3. As long as we get 3, we're good. Or 2. Or 2. Alright.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go!
One, 2. Now, here we go. Now we're talking. Cuphead's not messing around, folks. Cuphead's not messing around. That's gonna help out a lot. That save, that recovery. He may not have gotten S rank. He may not have gotten S rank. And Scruple coming through with the raid just as King Dice is beat. How are you all doing today? Happy Sunday Funday. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Scruple. Everyone, please give a huge shout out to Scruple HD, an OG Gregarious squad member, one of the big inspirations of this channel's existence, as persistent as it's been. What a raid and what a perfect time for it, man. Seriously, we just spam those Kirby emotes, spam those Green Luma emotes. We are just about to take on the devil with the PlayStation controller, and with all you hear, it's gonna happen. Let's go into expert mode right now. Well, look how far you've come. Not only did you bust up my good-for-nothing lackey King Dice, but I see you've got my soul contracts as agreed. Hand them over and I'll join my team. No! We need to actually beat. And look, folks, you're making the chat box now finally drop some. I'm so happy that that's working. Oh my goodness, like, Scruple, cannot thank you enough. Cannot thank you enough for the raid. You just made this stream forever another legendary chapter in... Woo! Snap! Of course. The biggest beat... This is Nightmare Fuel. You wanna know Nightmare Fuel, Prince Curry? You wanna know Nightmare Fuel if you're still watching, which I'm sure you are, but... Nightmare Fuel are those stupid blue flames in the Devil's Lair. Just straight up. Spam that. There you go. Scruple. It's my honor and privilege that I even found your channel in the first place. And how did his lackey not get hit by that? Alright. Wow, I accidentally dashed the wrong way. Sorry for that, folks. We're gonna do that again. Oh man, just I'm overwhelmed by the amount of chat that's going on so far. I'm beyond flattered that you folks are chatting as much as you are. Oh! Why did he have to jump right in the exact spot that I was jumping towards? Because now it's about time that I pull off a, Hey, Dark Minto, thank you for following! We already cracked the 200 Yes, Prince Curry, I did say something to you. I thought... It may have been... Wait, my bad. It may have been someone else that was talking about how this game's Nightmare Fuel. Oh my goodness. I am spoiled. Thank you very much for the follow. Seriously, like, the amount of love that you all are supporting, even after the raid itself, is just... I'm just trying to beat the devil. I will be doing a lot of, like, direct impersonal, like, shout-outs. Baby Jaden, thank you again for the follow. I'm sorry that I can't keep up with all of you folks. This is, like, unbelievable. Alright. I'm gonna get hit here. I'm gonna get hit here because the devil just had to throw the arms when he could have just done that. I would have been okay with the spider before the arms. I blame the game's algorithm for that. That was not my lack of skill. The follow train is real, apparently. I am Sporo. Yeah, oh, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, everyone. Welcome to hell. Now, in the most zeal yet humble way possible, let me show you all how it's done. Yeah, baby! Come on, devil. That's why you had to cheat. You were too afraid of real skill, buddy. Let's take care of these little guys up here. Woo, Nelly! Ah, snap. That's what I get for not taking care of him earlier. Wow, and the final blue devil hit me just as I
Here goes.
Oh my goodness. We're going back. Favorite weapon is chaser and spread. Hey, in case you haven't noticed, my favorites are the roundabout and the spread myself, though I'm starting to think that after a particular Sean Dandy... Oof! There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. And again, folks, this is the console I struggle with the most because I am not a fan of the PlayStation controller. If I had the option to play the PS4 version with an Xbox controller, I absolutely would. I know, that is like blasphemous to even say. You beat this game on a road trip? That's awesome, man. Seriously, anyone who beats this game to any capacity, even just for the first time, like, even if you beat the devil on, like, the brink of your, like, on the brink of your very last life, that's still something very great to be proud of. This game is not for the faint of heart, and if you even get to this point, pat yourself on the back, which now is really something I should be doing right now, as a good luck charm. I did not have any choice there. The game trapped me. So there. Well, now we're already at the next. We're about to be at the next stage. Take him out. Come on, come down here. Really? So really, the only way that you're accessible is when you're literally jumping down to me? Damn. Beppy is easy. Beppy is actually relatively easy as long as you know how to take care of the horse. The horse is the only part that I find insanely difficult. Yep, can we get some F's in the chat for Cuphead? Because, man, he keeps getting screwed over by the most, like, blue things on this course. It's ironic. In hell, you would think that anything... Okay. Normally, I would never do this. But because I got hit twice already... Because I got hit twice in the first 30 seconds of that previous run... Yeah. Somehow didn't get hit. Somehow didn't get hit. How? How is this happening? You know, it's funny to say that about saving the 5 cards up to phase 2. Because I already attack him so fast that, like, I can count both, and I'll show you how. See? I'm sorry I couldn't S-rank that. I'm very sorry that I couldn't S-rank that. But it's not my fault that blue orb just had to come back into play just as I was about to jump. That was just really bad timing on everyone's end. I'm about to get hit big time by this axe. Though I have been wrong before. Take him out. Well, those little blue devils really love to screw with you, don't they? That's a facepalm and a half. Alright. See, sometimes the arms are quick, like they were right there, and other times they take their merry time, that by the time you prepare, you already land back down on your feet, and you're gonna get hit regardless. Yeah, Baby Jane, when you forget to crouch, that's exactly what happened there. I'm no shame in admitting it. That was just... I don't think I've ever, You know what? No, I'm not gonna retry. I'm gonna be honest with my attempt. See? There you go.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Again, I do not have this type of bad luck when I play on Xbox and Nintendo. I've always struggled the most with the PlayStation version of this game. Which is ironic given that the PlayStation version is the one I'm the most fresh on, given, like, original completion. This game came out on the, this game came out on the PlayStation 4 back in... Ow! I'm pretty certain that, oof! Yeah, the devil clearly does not want me to, prevail in front of all you lovely people. He clearly does not want me to, and he's just jealous of the skill of Gregarious Gamer. See? Very delayed, as you can probably tell. That the 30 frames per second that is clocked at for PlayStation 4, the 30 frames per second really do make a difference. See? Again, it was right on cue that time. All right. I don't want to bore all you folks with not a fan with how the devil does the spider move. I'm not a fan. That was a heavily delayed arm, but... Really?! Okay. I think, all things considered, I think I've proven my point by playing the devil this many times, that he is insanely hard no matter how many times you've played this game yourself. You are always gonna run into problems with him. Gotta love the fucking... First time I've cursed today, and I try really hard not to curse. My apologies. But still, you want to talk about nightmare fuel. My nightmare fuel is the blue flames in the first phase of the devil. Because they are completely random, and it's like you honestly cannot... I'm gonna get hit right here, and I'm gonna die. So... See? It's just staying there. At least it didn't move right. It didn't move right, forcing me. So, but no, like again, Baby Jane, like even though I don't flat out say it, like I try really hard not to curse on stream. Even though I have no problem with cursing in general, but there's still the whole like you never know who's gonna be watching. I think I used that at the exact time I should because, yeah, that guy's gone. You know, it would have been really nice if they sent me a parryable one. They sometimes do that. Like so. Alright, I don't know how many times I've done the devil at this point. I think it's like 6 or 7. But, yeah. Never been a fan of these flames. I don't know why they stuck to the right. I do not know why the game does it like that. But nevertheless. Oh, man! That's what I get for not jumping immediately. But then again, when one of his lackeys comes... Not a fan of that bullshit! Devil, I'm honestly not a fan of that blue. I'm honestly not a fan of that stuff, and you know that. Do I really have to replay you again? Because I really don't want to have to. But your blue flames get annoying fast. Get back onto your head. There you go, see? You didn't have to decompile. There we go. Yep, Dark Mintio, blue flames are annoying, and because I have 1 HP left, I highly doubt I'll even get to the... There we go. I'm waiting for it to come down. I'm waiting for it to come down. I'm waiting. There we go. What? Did that not count? I think it... Honestly?
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Yo commits for ultimate. Thank you very much for coming by the stream. I think that's the first time I've seen your name in the chat box. Sorry if I'm a little distracted, but hello. You know, because of the amount of time in okay, I'm gonna retry. I'm not gonna focus on chat for like the next like 2 or 3 minutes or so, because I do want to finish the devil for all you lovely folks who have been very generous with your time in watching me play this. So I'm gonna pull a Phantom Express right now. Yeah, Phantom Train is a good boss. This is not. Quite frankly, the Devil actually is one of my absolute least favorite bosses in the entire game. Simply because of how much, just because of how much randomness happens with, I mean, you can definitely... Why did that count as a hit? Why did that count as a hit? Get back on your body. It's way too early to be... It's way too early for that. Well, folks, it's almost 2 p.m. right now. My time, at least. I really did not want to have to do this. But I'm gonna play Devil one more time. But only one more time. It's, it breaks my heart that I have to do this, but I did want to cover Nintendo Switch and Xbox. I've been spending way too much time on the PS4 version today, and I'm just ready to switch back to a more preferred console. I'm sorry that Cuphead was unable to come through with you folks. But I have been working him every single Sunday. And only like maybe switching to Mugman will definitely turn some things around on this stream. But I can tell Cuphead's fed up. And I don't want to upset him anymore. He's such a lovely cup. But okay. Here it is. Final trip down to hell. I'm hoping that Cuphead comes through. But absolutely no harm, absolutely no problem if he can't. Because it's not his fault that he's been thrown with so much BS. Can you please die on this stage already?
Good game for us. Well done. Now go.
I was feeling that. The only reason I'm replaying right now is because I was feeling like Cuphead's on a mission. Cuphead keeps on hearing how I'm talking about switching over to the Switch and Xbox. And he does not, like, he doesn't want to upset me. Get back on your damn head, devil. Get back on your damn head. There you go. Yep, that may have been the closest one yet, and the fact that I died because I hit a poker chip just as I was parrying is pretty sad. I see ACAT66 in the chat. How are you doing today, my friend? Thank you very much for coming by the stream. Sorry if I haven't been able to talk to the chat as much, but I've just been stuck on the devil, ironically as it is. But for some reason, Cuphead is just not having a good time with the devil today. That definitely came way earlier than it should have. But at least he took all of them out. Let's finish this off. Thank you all very much for your patience. That was for all of you who have been watching. And just like that, the streak lives on. Cuphead on PS4 beat in under 2 minutes. Thank you all for your patience. Thank you all for the continuous support. We are now transitioning in to this. We are switching over to Nintendo. Our sincere appreciation to the members of the community whose loyalty and creative endeavor and possible with not just this game, which is a wonderful masterpiece, but to all of you lovely folks who have been supporting the show. Both longtime and brand newcomers. We're about to switch over to the Switch. As you can see, I play a lot of Mario, so. Alright. Transitioning over next. Oh, Dark Dementio. Yes, Prince Curry, I will definitely try out the secret bosses. Can you please save me a big chunk of time and resend what those secret bosses were? Dark Dementio, I have done a pacifist run on any of the running gun levels. In fact, just as this is leading up, I will show this. I will show this right now. That is my resume for doing Cuphead. So there you have it. That's my Cuphead resume. I have done, and that's not even including the PC version. But yeah, Prince Curry, I am ready to do those secret bosses. But we're gonna have to go all the way back to aisle 1 now, so here we go. I have 2.5 hours to complete this game twice on the two consoles that I am best at. So, and Dark Dementio, to further answer your question regarding the pacifist runs, here are my times on the Switch. So as you can see, Forest Follies at just under a minute, Treetop Trouble at 105. We have Funfair Fever, my personal favorite, at 75 seconds. Funhouse Frazzle at just a whopping minute 2. World 3, we have Perilous Piers at only 123, and then Rugged Ridge at 2 minutes and 1 second. I might try and go for a better time there, but yeah, that's my resume for... Oh, Prince Curry. Well, I remember one of the secret bosses being the Angels in Sally Stage Play. I will definitely try and do that. There was the beat of the onion in the Botanic Panic. But what was the last one? I think you mentioned 3. Okay, I mean, if you're okay with me waiting until next week Saturday to tackle the secret bosses, then thank you. That means so much. Be sure to come back. Someone, can you give a huge... Let's give a huge shout out to Prince Curry 08 for revealing those 3 secret bosses and for joining the Gregarious family. And just for you, just for everyone here, we're about to do some serious S-rank practice. We're gonna grind through. Mugman, it's time for you to come through. Now keep in mind, folks, the Switch version is locked at 30 frames per second, so I do not have the 60 frames. There we go. That didn't do anything, but... Alright. Alright, next time, Prince Curry, we will do the beat, since I'm kind of in a rush right here, so... Oh, man! Game barely gave me enough chance to even do it. I think I did get the 3 parries. And no, Prince Curry, rest assured, I'm not gonna rage. I only rage at the PlayStation version. The Nintendo one, I have done so often that it's very hard for me to get triggered when playing this on Switch. But hey, what was going to be introduced tomorrow, which was going to be, unfortunately, Mugman did get hit by that, but otherwise that was a perfect S ranking score. But we're tackling them on. We're tackling them on, folks. I don't know why that didn't count as a 6 out of 6 for that, but seriously, Princess Curry, thank you very much for following the channel, and thank you very much for watching the amount that you did. Until next time, thank you very much for watching today. It really means a lot. Alright, folks. For those of you still watching, we are jumping over to Ribbian Croaks for the Calamity. Let's do it. Now this one I want to actually do, like, jump through. That was probably not the best idea. But I've seen Mugman pull crazier stunts in the name of an S rank. So it's like, yeah. Yeah, this Dark Dementio, I definitely have to agree. This boss in particular is pretty hard for aisle 1. Oh, and I somehow did not get hit. But I know I'm about to jinx myself. No, Warner Warman is the absolute easiest when it comes to any of the bosses in IO3. Ah! Again, the one-hit Mugman is here. Not the S-ranking Mugman, but the one-hit Mugman. Make that 2 hits! Still, I don't want to jinx anything, so I'm not going to say anything more. At least I got the frog this time. I guess the game was pitting me a little bit. There you go, folks. I'm sorry Mugman got hit twice, but victory nonetheless. I really need to keep on doing this more. I don't know why I was, I don't know why Mugman is struggling. Mugman is usually on top of it. If you saw my stream last week, or at least like the latter end of it on Xbox, Mugman just crushed like so many. Baby Jaden has to go. Oh, well, seriously, Baby Jaden, thank you very much for watching the stream today. Be sure to check back in for future content. We have a lot of streams in the works right now. Tomorrow is going to be Multiplayer Monday with Mario Kart. If you play Mario Kart, be sure to check the Discord link. I'm not sure if Jeffrey has the Discord link available, but if you type !Discord, you should be getting a link to the Gregarious group for gamers. Every single stream announcement gets brought up there, so definitely go check it out. There we go. Streamlabs doing its job when it's not crashing my computer. Jeffrey coming through with the link hookup. Thank you very much, Jeffrey. You are one amazing soul. Oh man. Oh man, Mugman. We don't need to do this, right? We don't need to choke on Goopy D Loop, do we? I know you're both blue, and I know that, like, it's... Oh, man. See, that's the thing about Goop-de Goop. That's the thing about Goop-de Goop. He either stays in the one spot, like there. Sometimes he takes his time, other times not so much. Yeah, just Mugman dying by the simplest boss in the entire game, or like one of the simplest bosses. The irony. There we go. That was close. That was close. Ow! Ow! Why is he being difficult? I don't know. I don't know why Goop's being difficult. He wasn't this difficult on the PS4 version. But nevertheless, it's grabbing him. Haha, he died. And now we just need... Ooh! Seriously, Mugman does learn some things from Cuphead. Especially like getting hit by that tombstone at the very end. But hey, as long as he's doing fine. If we can get this, that should do it. Yep, knockout. Prince Curry. Hello again. Do I play Cuphead every day? Or, you know what? I'm gonna answer that question. Doll the narrator, how are you doing today, my friend? Thank you for coming by the stream. Thank you for expressing your support, and thank you for being gregarious yourself. Hoy. I think the root pack is easier than... Yes. Dark Dementio, you're absolutely right. It just... Goofy, like, Ryan, he feels... Wow, told the narrator. That's amazing. It just shows how wonderful the community is. I met AJ and Coco a few months ago. The community is such an amazing one, and I think I have seen you like during AJ's streams or so. I'm wondering if she's still streaming. I saw her play Pikmin earlier today, but I'm not sure if she's still going or not. But anyways, moving on. Yeah, I gifted you a sub. That sounds like me. Anyways, we have Hilda Hilberg next. And wow, yeah, this boss is actually relatively fun if you know what you're doing. But, Prince Curry, to quickly answer your question, you know what, I'm gonna be a little, not sure if you can see that, but just, I'm just saying, this right here is not photoshopped. You are seeing that right. 85 friggin' hours put into this game, and that's just on the Switch version. I don't even want to think. Yeah, Hilda Hilberg on Expert gives you both the Cloud Twins and the Bow Dude, but at least they don't give you the bull. The bull I actually find very annoying. The Cloud Twins and the Bow Dude are actually easier to take on. Alright, let's see how Mugman does. Let's see how Mugman does with this. Because when I was practicing the other day on the on PC, I actually got a new personal best. Like, all-time personal best. I'm wondering if I can even... Okay. Seriously, it's the sundial to our left right here that always got me. It's the #1 stopper of so many S-rank attempts. But I definitely feel like the bombs are great for this boss. Speaking of which, you're talking about the Bow Dude? You gotta wait. There we go. Let's get that other parry. Alright. Okay. We're doing well. We're doing alright. Here honestly comes my favorite part of the entire boss. Bring it home, bring it home, bring it home, bring it home. We have our first S rank by Mugman today on Hildeberg. Let's give him a great round of applause. Victories all around for him. Wow, 1 minute 45? I think I may have set a new personal best. Wow. Yikes, that's quite remarkable. Wow. Well, we just need to keep on hitting Floral Fury then. I'm actually curious real quick. Nope, that wasn't my personal best on this particular console. 141. How in the world did past Gregarious pull off 101 seconds on Hildeberg Expert Mode? Oh, Dark Dementio. I'm about to succumb. This is pure torture. Like, I honestly do not understand why this guy is in aisle 1. I mean, I guess it's because they're pretty lenient with some of his attacks. But seriously, some of these buds take way longer than necessary. And I'm gonna get hit there. I'm gonna get hit there. Maybe not. Maybe not. There we go. There we go. Yep. There went expert mode try. But that's when it happens, when you have literally projectiles from both the bottom and the top. Seriously, like, this is better as an aisle 2 boss. I know this would actually be an unpopular opinion, but I would much rather have... I'd much rather have the clown in aisle 2 than Floral Fury. Beppy the clown. Come on. Thank you for that. Ooh! Whoo! Mugman, the 2 HP. Way to come through on a minute 29. Two is harder than 3? What do you mean by that, Dark Dementio? What exactly do you mean by that? A cat 66. Just like that, we are done with all of aisle 1 yet again. Sweet! Sweet. Yeah, the robot and the bee were... Yeah, ironically enough, I find the robot, Dr. Call's robot, to be harder on normal mode than expert mode. And that's only because of one major thing. The antenna at the top of his head, it goes off way more often on normal mode. But if you're quick and attack it immediately in expert mode, you don't have to worry about it for the rest of the time. Alright, jumping onto aisle 2. Aisle 1's completely done. We have aisle 2 now. There we go. If we can... Ooh, there we go! Got the parry and avoided the hit. Yeah, Robot Phase 1 is absolutely awful. When we get to that, you can rant along with the rest of us to your heart's content. Because that really is one of the few bosses that deserves rage. Yep, and just like that, because I'm too far... Yep, the game punished me for being too far ahead, so it decided to throw that. Yep. This is exactly why we can't have nice things. This stupid horse. This horse is literally the most annoying part of this entire boss. But thankfully with spread, and thankfully with enough persistent hitting, he's fast. Feels like a boss from Cuphead and doesn't really fit with Cuphead. Well, isn't Cuphead, like, more or less inspired by Contra? Like, games like Contra? This guy's taking his merry time. Why is he taking so darn long? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That was doing really well too. Like, Mugman didn't deserve that. Mugman didn't deserve all those baseballs being thrown at him. And yet he dodged that like a pro. And he dodged that too. It just shows you the BS with the baseballs. The BS balls. That's a lot of enemies, and none of them are parryable. That could not have come at a more annoying and inconvenient time. But thankfully, I don't even need to worry about this. Come on. Really? Why is he not okay, that took way too long to do. That took one extra bit long to do, and I am not a fan when the animation just... Yeah. I mean, I will admit, I haven't done simple mode in a while, but... Here we go. We're about to have... There we go. Which side is he gonna come out of? I just noticed. As you can probably tell, I'm not a big fan of this level. Well, Cat66, if you have to go, you have to go. There's no requirement for you to stay here at all. Seriously, thank you very much for coming by the stream. Thank you for expressing your support, and you have a wonderful Sunday fun day. Who's a legend? You're a legend. Seriously, have a wonderful day. You deserve it. Any day. Thank you. Yeah, that would definitely be well recommended. I'm certain. All right, now with the car gone. Okay. Let's just Cuphead, just keep shooting in my direction. We're gonna kill him. We're gonna kill him. We're gonna kill him. Really? What? Okay, seriously? That extra 1 second? Really? Come on, game. Come on. I was using spread, which delivers more damage. I thought I had timed that out right. You know, I do agree with that. Like, you know, killing those guys would certainly be helpful. But if you have enough time as a result... But it's... Honestly, I feel like it may be worth it, though. But now I'm already at, like, 1 life left. Yes! Alright. Sorry that took forever, and sorry for that giant... Whew. But yeah, that was, victory indeed. And that was under a minute. That was pretty solid. But now we get to Jimmy the Great. We're gonna jump over to the genie, and you all are going to see why the genie is annoying as hell. Thank you, Jeffrey. GG from the GG. GG's to all of you as well for continuing to watch and listen to this hopefully entertaining Cuphead stream. But yeah, it's quite... This is quite the boss to take on. This is quite the boss to take on. Now remember, what was the secret boss, Dark Dementio? I was unable to remember off the top of my head. What hit me? What hit me? I felt my controller vibrate, and I yeah. We're not gonna count that first attempt. We're not gonna count it. Watch the cats come out. Oh wow. Let's when he reads your mind, make sure you're mini. Oh. This phase is a lot of fun. This phase, thankfully, goes by pretty fast. If you know what you're doing. There we go. Alright. So now, Mini. Ha! Okay. Okay. You learn something new every single day. Oh my goodness. What was that? What am I even experiencing here? What? I've been playing this game for over 3 years, and I've never, ever even accidentally come across that. But again, like, because of this, does that mean that this particular boss is longer? And again, like, that was my very first time. Seriously, Jeffrey, I'm as amazed as you are. Like, that was the very first time I ever even attempted that boss. Like, I didn't even know that secret boss existed. Like, seriously, you really do learn something new every single day. Now, ironically enough, it replaces my least favorite part of this entire boss, which, honestly, I might end up doing it because it looked pretty clear that you could parry some of the attacks. Oh, it's a good speedrunning tactic? Exactly, Jeffrey, the more you know. Again, I've been playing Cuphead for over 3 years now, and I had never even seen that secret boss, like, even on video before. Like, wow. It's just, like, the fact that it combines it with the, So, Dark Dementio, I don't think I'm gonna do that again. I don't think I'm gonna do that again because I have way more practice with this BS right here. But I think with more practice, I think maybe, just maybe, I'll try and do that more often. But I do like how you do have more space to roam around. Let's have the hat come all the way up here and totally not do what I was hoping it would do. See? There we go. See? Now it's a lot easier and I'm a lot more focused now because I know exactly what to expect. There you go, folks. I'm sorry that I got hit once so that there's no S rank, but nevertheless, there you have it. Jimmy the Great is defeated in 1:57. Not even my best score, but still, for all you folks, I hope you enjoy that victory. Alright, continuing on. We have, unfortunately, Baroness von Bon Bon to deal with. Seriously though, GG's from the GG on beating Jimmy the Great, so... This boss, though. This boss is annoying. But at least this mini-boss is pretty nice. Let's get that little pink jelly bean so we can have a parry. Not the waffles. Oh, man. I didn't even know that was happening in real time, even with the Discord delay. Dark Dominio, you may have accidentally jinxed. You may have accidentally jinxed that without even realizing it. How did I not get hit? This is the guy that can jump off a cliff. This boss can seriously go jump right off a cliff. that took longer than it usually did. Okay. How? Mugman. That's what I'm talking about. Nicely done. First try, folks, and no damage. Can we get a GG's for Mugman there? That was beyond clutch. And to think that right afterwards he is about to attack Wally Warbles, who I wanted to mention, I got a personal best S rank on the PC version. X-Chewers, nice seeing you back in. Thank you for the GGs. Do exclamation point GG for the official message from the Gregarious Gamer. But still, regular GGs are just as fine too. Oh man. I want to restart, but at the same time, nope, only the devil ever gets a restart. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, what's wrong, baby? Alright, 1 HP. Does Mugman behind my shoulder have what it takes? Of course not. Not as long as not as long as that happens. When the bed is so far off left. Oh man. Yeah, I have to admit, Dark Dementio, that this part is definitely a dark subject. And I think, no, seriously though, I think his ultimate death animation is great justice for the way that he plays. Like, the way they pour salt and pepper on. I was like, no. Any gamer who has struggled against Wally would be, like, I think they purposely made it that dark because that's what any gamer would want to do to Wally after Wally's played them. After they played Wally. I think any person would want to pour salt and pepper on Wally because the way that stupid bird handles himself. I mean, he is just a little video game boss, so... Bingo! I mean, that's just one honest... That's just one little opinion, you know? It's not the actual truth. That's why fan fiction exists. One. There we go. Right up. There we go. It's the Dark Souls of blank. What do you mean by blank right there? Okay, seriously, can these... There we go. Mugman! What's going on? What's going on here? What is going on here? Are you about to do it? Are you about to really do it? Are you about to S-rank Wally Warbles? Cuphead. Mugman. Mugman especially. 2 minutes exactly, folks. Let Jeffrey right on cue with that. GG from the GG, straight up. Seriously, Jeffrey, Mugman is just, he is on fire right now. And with that, we only have one boss left to deal with in Aisle 2 before we tackle Aisle 1. Yep, X-Chewers. Quite frankly, just real quick here, I'm gonna switch back to this other image real quick. If I was able to Photoshop Cuphead into becoming Mugman right here, or if they even offered Mugman's skin in Smash Ultimate, I 100% would have chosen him every single time. Oh, what's wrong? What's wrong? Do we have a personal problem with the Grim Matchstick? Trust me, Dark Minto. Trust me. Everything will be okay. You know why? Because I changed my weapon lineup, and I know for a fact, I know beyond any doubt, that this is gonna be hype. Let's do this. This boss made you quit Cuphead for 3 months? Why have I heard that? Oh, how have I've heard that someplace before. Oh wait, that's literally a common, that's literally a very common reaction to playing Grim Matchstick. This is the boss that belongs in aisle, he belongs in aisle 4. If they ever made an aisle 4. See? He only gave me 2. He only gave me 2 friggin' parries, so I know for a fact I'm not gonna get S rank. And that's the part I hate most about Grim Matchstick. Okay, Flames, can you please not? Can you please, like, stay away from me? Because I don't want to get set on fire. Ah! Stop it! Stop! Mugman's down there. There you go. There's no need to hit me. I'm not actually part of the game at all. Oh, seriously, dude? Do we even need to bring up, like, I don't need to, I'm not going to talk about the DLC. Because I've been waiting for the DLC longer than I was waiting for, I was waiting for that DLC longer than I was a lot of other things. Like, I've stayed up early in the morning to see stuff like, oh, man. He is still alive? There we go. Hey, on the first try, we got victory. Yeah, X-Chewers, the DLC... honestly, I was expecting the DLC to be announced, like, around, like, Thanksgiving at this time. Like, dude, it would be interesting if Cuphead was one of those games that they secretly have been developing for 4K, like, upscaled, like, 120 FPS for release on the Series X and the PlayStation 5. Like, I'm not gonna buy either of the new consoles because I'm content with what I have already, and what I have already is already amazing in the first place. But I will admit, if Cuphead does come out with a 4K, like, 120 frames per second version, I'll be happy. But I would need more than just that. I would need more than that. I should just. All right, we're going on to aisle 3. Aisle 2 completely done, and now we got aisle 3. We got these 6 bosses to deal with. Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, Dark Dementio. As someone who has owned a PlayStation or an Xbox for the last 20 years, either or both, emphasis on either or both, neither the PlayStation 5 or the Xbox Series X interest me at all. And I'm someone who is obsessed with computer technology and just like I was a huge I am a huge okay. I'm gonna die right here. I've been struggling to get the parries, and I'm amazed I didn't die. I haven't died yet. The fact that Nintendo doesn't really care about graphics, clearly, and they instead focus on good quality games that you and I still play like 20 years later. Looking at you, Mario 64. Oh, wow, it didn't throw a third one. I was a little surprised by that. But still, like, the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox Series X, like, unless you have a 4K TV that's, like, ready to go, then there's no reason to get the consoles day one. And I'm someone who usually has gotten consoles on day one. So, like, it's such a huge departure for me as a gamer. Like, that's just the truth. Alright. Sometimes I have literally beaten her, like, right there, but now, following the advice of some... Why didn't she just use the sawed blades? I have no idea. But we are making progress. There we go. Woo! Oh! That was rough. That was rough. That, like, honestly, I'm very disappointed that that didn't kill me. I'm happily surprised that I didn't die right there. Yeah, you're an Xbox person. Right on. I chose Xbox over PlayStation myself, and you know, aside from Nintendo, Xbox is the king of emulation. The fact that you can play the original Xbox games and 360 and Xbox One and Series X, it's like Sony. I really wish that Sony had a more open mind towards backwards compatibility. Like, it's kind of heartbreaking. Because there are some games on the PS3 that I have wanted to play, but never got the chance to when they were new. Hey, DS. Oh, man. Ow. Why the Why? Why the stupid fists? Why the stupid fists? Seriously. Why the stupid fists? Not a fan of her. Not a fan of that final stage. I really should have just done Chaser. I'm really hoping that I can beat Honeycomb here within the next like 1 or 2 tries. There we go. That was a complete waste. I thought I jumped before I hit the button. I thought I lowered myself onto the platform, but I guess not. What a waste. But at least it still counts towards my 6 out of 6 for S moves. To be honest, the only PlayStation games I want to play are on PSP, but only like Sonic Rivals and Mega Man Remix. Well, the fact that you can play those games on other consoles, like the big thing that PlayStation fans, like not just fanboys, but just people who play PlayStation, they say the exclusives are way better on the PlayStation compared to Xbox. And I'm like, well, I play Nintendo, and I know Nintendo's exclusives are like S tier, so it really does just come down to personal opinion. I mean, I see the benefit of all the consoles. I like competition. And I think that Xbox, even though it's starting to continue to be towards a gaming service, like they're trying to become the Netflix of streaming games. I totally get where they're coming from there. Alright, seriously, enough with the fucking bullets. You've had your fun with those. Yes! GG from the GG. Let's get some GGs, let's get some green lumas in the chat, cause that took way too long. And the fact that we're already at 2:47 p.m. local time is I gotta start cranking this out. The sun's all like, wow, it's relatively foggy here. Xbox has Rare, but they don't do anything with it. Hey, that's very true. I really wish that they made a Banjo 3, not the nuts and bolts stuff, but I can't recall. Did we already take care of this, or was that on the PS4 version? I think that was on the PS4 version, so we're going to tackle Werner Werman really quickly just to get him off the list, and then we'll go to Dr. Call's Robot, then we'll do Captain Brineybeard, and then the rest of them. So, if I can complete all of that, if I can get to the casino within a reasonable amount of time, that'd be great.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
But let's do it. We're making progress. Ooh, we got 2 parries right there. All right, there's our 3 parries. And now it's just the matter of, can Gregarious and Mugman dodge all this firepower? There we go, there we go. Yep, he's already moving to the center. Now what's important is that I hold down the right buttons as I'm syncing this up. That was quick. Victory, and there is our S rank for aisle 3. Yeah. GG. At a minute 16. Whoa. 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 I'm gonna double check this really quickly, folks, but I may have set a new personal best for Werner Werman Expert Mode on Switch. Did I? Did Gregarious set a new personal best? One minute and 16 seconds. Ridiculous. Just ridiculous. Like, just insane. And here we go, Captain Brineybeard. I know I said Dr. Call's Robot, but I just need to get this one out of the way. Because I know the robot will take me a couple of tries. But nevertheless, here we go. I really should have used mine. Right there. Yep, instead of throwing a pink one like he sometimes does, he decided to throw a yellow one right as I was coming down. Yeah. That's called sabotage, game. And I don't like being sabotaged. At least the squid's nice. Yep. Certainly easy boss time. Yes! Yes! On the first try. Sorry it wasn't S rank, but victory nonetheless. 1 minute and 36. Yeah, that's pretty fast. Alright, tackling on... It's time for us to tackle on the 2 flying simulators right here. Are we ready for Dr. Call's Robot Expert Mode? I think we are. Are you folks? You know, with the transparent jungle green Joy-Con controller. Here's Expert Mode. This is why this antenna breaking as fast as it does is a blessing. It is a blessing. That foreground certainly isn't. And on top of that, all the extra little projectiles that come out, not a fan of those either. Lemon Mouth! Greetings, fellow gamer. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Happy Sunday Funday. You caught me right in the middle of my Switch portion of my Cuphead stream. I already completed the PlayStation version earlier in this stream, and I'm working through the Switch version. And if you stick around long enough, you'll even see some Xbox action completing out the Cuphead trilogy of consoles. Surprise! Bam! Dr. Professor Mouth. Well, thank you very much for coming by the stream. I hope you're a Cuphead fan yourself, because I Cuphead game every single Sunday from 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time to roughly 4:30 Pacific Standard Time. Eastern is 3 p.m. to 7:30. But there's also other games I stream as well if you check out the channel. If any of that interests you, be sure to click that follow button so you can see more content. Thank you very much for coming by. Yes! Just for you, on the first try, Lemon Mouth, on the first try, we beat one of the hardest expert mode bosses in the game. And there you go. Cuphead on Samsung Smart Fridge. I got a better one for you, Dark Dementio. I think I'll be able to check this out later today. No guarantees, no promises whatsoever. But I have to say it's not a fun day because I have... Oh, man. But at least you're recovering, right? You said you're recovering. I mean, it is that time of the year in which it's the cold season. And, you know, a lot... people are going to be feeling sick around this time of year like usual. But then on top of what's going on, which I try really hard not to bring up on streams at all, but you all know what I'm talking about. I hope you took some Tylenol or, you know, ibuprofen. I hope you took some kind of medication to help you. Cuphead on Tesla, that's what I was trying to arrive at, Dark Dementio. Cuphead in a Tesla. I've actually seen it, but I didn't have a controller that would have been compatible to, like, at least play it. Because I would happily try and stream that if I ever could, but I don't think I could connect. I don't think I could connect a Tesla to the window capture in OBS. But yeah, Cuphead on Nokia, I'd be up for that. I would try that out. That sounds like a ridiculously unnecessary challenge, but I love unnecessary challenges. I mean, look at what I'm doing right now. This whole Sunday Funday stream is the definition of, like, doing something that's completely unnecessary, but still having fun. We all know what the easiest version of Cuphead is. Yeah, Xbox version. That's very obvious. Lemonmouth, thank you very much. Seriously, it means a lot that you even came by and said hi in the first place. Yeah, you're fine. It's like, again, oh, Cuphead on Game.com. Are you talking, like... No, I got a better one for you. I'm not sure if you know this type of history, but how about Cuphead on Tiger Electronic wristwatch? I really hope that joke didn't cause me to lose this potential S rank here. Let's keep the jokes minimal here. Victory for Mugman. I'm pretty sure that wasn't my best overall time, I don't think, 1:50, but it's pretty clear we have another S rank. Let's throw some GGs, let's throw some green Lumas in there. Yeah, Tiger consoles. Yeah, Dark Dementio, that's exactly who I was referring to, AVGN. He's actually one of my true inspirations of video game videos in the first place. I actually am a filmmaker myself, and yeah, I always had a love for Nintendo, and when I found his channel on YouTube in 2006, like, seriously, that's A, how old I am, and B, like, how long I've been checking the scene, the YouTube scene out. But here we go. We got Sally's stage play. We have the angels to unlock for the secret boss. I don't know what to expect here. I really don't. I don't know what to expect here.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
I think the only way to reach up there, though... The only way to reach up there... Ah! And it certainly didn't help that I, What? Oh, come on! Well, that's just, like, wow. Lemonmouth, it's funny you mention about the... Are we just trying to name consoles that we all know, or just, like... Of course Cuphead would be difficult on those. I mean, I could probably do Cuphead on Game Boy. I probably could. I mean, the control layout is not as much different using me. Yep, just too many projectiles. But it's funny you mention, Cuphead on Game Boy with add-on that dopes you up for hospitals. What? Not only is this level insanely notorious for how it counts parries, but when you're trying to get the parries... What? So that's what that does. At least I was... Yes, it does say Abestos. Well, I'll try that at some point. Well, the heart got away from me. The heart sadly got away from me. Yeah, I gotta love that bullshit, right? Why would you bother jumping on the angels if Sally can easily hit you with that? I'm sorry, but I don't see myself going that method anytime soon. Lemonmouth, full confession, she really is one of the bosses that grinds my gears the most. all because of the requirements to S rank, and just the fact that each one of these stages just feels like too much stuff is happening at once. Alright. Come on, come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. Use that vulnerability right there. The fan's still there, so I literally can't do much. Wow, I admittedly got a little lucky there with where the baby was compared to... Come on. Here we go. There we go. See, okay, that's, Alright, I got 1 HP, I got 2 HP to work with here. I would love to see if I can get that pink flower that's known to be here. Yep, gotta love that. But hey, I beat her. That's what matters. I defeated Sally Stageplay in self-defense. And let's keep going, folks. Seriously, 1 parry. That boss is like, oh man. Is it a fundraiser for people that got sick from asbestos, and Cuphead or Mugman is actually the villain in this instance? That's an interesting theory, Dark Dementio. I like that theory. Sometimes I do wonder if, like, the hero is actually the villain. I like that little plot twist for that little mini story. There were errors, but we climbed to the top. That is definitely true, Lemon Mouth. That is definitely true. I think it's time. No commentary. This is my favorite boss in the game. It's a tradition.
A great slam in this. Now go.
What? I actually have played Shovel Knight Dark Dementio. I actually completed that game before I even played Cuphead. Lemonmouth, thank you very much for following. Seriously, you made my day. A lot of people have made my day. And the fact that you came across the stream and said hi and even chatted as much as you did in the chat box, it means a lot. You are part of the ever-growing family of Gregarious gamers. I know that's my namesake, but hey, part of being on Twitch is being gregarious in nature. We're all social and we're all welcome here, and we all just want to have a good time and share the positive vibes. That's why I'm here. Alright, we're almost close. Here we go. Alright, we took care of him. Yeah, I actually played the Knights campaign and... Oh, sweet. That was perfectly timed. Oh man, I did not expect my long-range one to actually kill him. Go figure. I mean, I'll take that 1 HP loss, but... You know, it's funny you mention that, because, I was literally re-watching one of the all-time greatest Game Grumps episodes last night as I was, winding down after a long road trip. Let me take a guess at which one is your favorite. Is it Sonic 06 or is it Battle Kid? And what? And if not, then please tell me. Please tell me. How is it not one of those? No, but seriously, everyone has their own. Everyone has their own favorite. Just like my favorite boss is Cuphead, is Phantom Express right here. And now, just like that, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, everyone, we're heading to the casino for the second straight time. It's a little later than I was hoping for, but yeah, the Battle Kid finale is a classic. It is a classic. And yeah, the old Game Grumps episodes, like Sonic 06, for instance, those, they never completed it, which is very sad. Oh man, this is getting crazy. We're already at the casino again. All these look good to go. Alright, King Dice, for the second straight time, are we going... How many times is this going to take us? By the way, hope you all like my Cuphead shirt. I try to represent. Alright. Ooh! Alright. Given that I have 2 HP on the 2 spots I was going to pick, 3, 4, and 8. Oh, Extreme Beach Volleyball. That, I think that one was one of the ones that got copyright striked or something. Because I think I remember that particular episode. Well, okay, jump right into it, why don't we? Now keep in mind, I already did get 1 HP, so even if I get hit here... Oh, that one! I think that was the lottery, that was the one they were playing roulette. I do remember that one. He went crazy once it landed on 23. There we go, there we go, there we go. There we go. You know, the Mario Maker series, that's the thing that introduced you to the Grumps. Seriously, the very first thing that introduced me to the Grumps, Dan is just lucky. Hey, Dan is a lucky person. He's actually a genuinely nice guy. I've seen podcasts with him. I've seen fan-made videos of people like meeting Dan in real life, and seriously, the guy really is a gem. I think a lot more people need to be like Dan, like Lemonmouth, like Dark Dementi. Dude, NSP songs again, like Dark Dementio. I'm a little concerned. Have you been stalking me before you even knew about me? Because I was literally watching Decision Time Part 2 literally this morning. No joke. Yeah, like I'm not even joking. Like first Game Grumps and then NSP. Seriously, like the next thing you're gonna mention is, oh, I actually rewatched like a little bit of the Lord of the Rings, like a clip from it or something. I don't know. Like you're gonna surprise me with some like parallel universe reaction. No way. What? What are you saying no to? Ah! That could have been fine. Ooh, thank goodness for auto parry. Ooh, Marvel, huh? Well, it's funny you mention that because I actually have not seen a new Marvel. I have not seen a Marvel film in its entirety since I sat through the 22 movie marathon to see Avengers Endgame for the first time. But I like both Marvel and DC, by the way. But when it comes to overall characters and just like the lore of it, DC just barely wins over Marvel. But it's only because I absolutely love Batman. I love the Joker and the Riddler. So excited for the Batman next year. I've been waiting years to see a very dark take on the Riddler. You haven't watched Spider-Man 2? Which Spider-Man 2 though? We are living in that era in which there's Spider-Man 2, there's Amazing Spider-Man 2, and then there's Spider-Man Far From Home. So, are you talking like the Sam Raimi one? Dark Dementio, how did you feel about Homecoming? Infinity Wars was terrible. Whoa. Hot take, Lemon Mouth. Hot take indeed. No judgment at all, but honestly, I've talked to Marvel fans, I've talked to DC fans that gave Infinity War a shot, and a lot of, like, a majority of people have said that even Infinity War is better than Endgame. Which, between all the Avengers movies, I do have to say Infinity War is my favorite, but Endgame just has, like, it has fan service, it finishes up the story, and it's like the Lord of the Rings of the Marvel films, but that's not exactly a high standard to put at. If anyone here watches movies at all, there's a particularly legendary filmmaker who goes by the name Martin Scorsese, who said straight out, Marvel films are not real cinema. Very hot take, but here we go. He's gonna get hit by this, I know. Mugman, what are you trying to do here? Are you actually trying to one-up your brother? Talk about a sibling rivalry right now. You are crushing it. Okay, Mugman, you're making Cuphead jealous, okay? You're honestly making him jealous. Can we get a big GG, like, S-ranking the devil, S-ranking King Dice? S-ranking King Dice. And then flat out. Favorite Star Wars movie is Revenge of the... Well, favorite Star Wars prequel, yes, is Revenge of the Sith. I agree with that completely. I saw all of them on opening night or midnight release, like between 1999 and 2005. Favorite Star Wars movie, favorite personally, is the OG Star Wars. It's actually what got me into films in the first place. But hey, we have... Before I take a moment to go into that further, we need to jump straight into the devil, which all of you who are watching right now, I thank you for all your continued support and the interaction that you have provided me during this Switch portion of the chat, of the stream. Ooh, for some reason, I have a feeling that, like, if I said Empire Strikes Back, Dark Dementio, you would not say yes. I'm gonna guess that you're one of those people that likes Return of the Jedi more than Empire, but my official guess, Dark Dementio, is Empire Strikes Back. And Lemonmouth, Empire is the best Star Wars movie made from a artistic and cinematic and just overall story. Like, everything about Empire Strikes Back is near perfect, but we don't have Empire without the original Star Wars. And that is why the original will always be my favorite. And heck, what have I told you? It was nominated for Best Picture. You know, back when the Academy actually recognized science fiction and fantasy as, like, high-quality entertainment. Alright, how are these gonna go? Yep. Going as expected. Yep. Mugman. Wow. That was a good... Mugman, you don't need to be terrified of him just yet. That was heavily delayed, though, and I will... honestly, I think the big thing about Empire Strikes Back is they built upon the world. Tatooine's never shown and only, like, mentioned. And another thing, not only did they introduce new worlds and new characters, but they also raised the stakes substantially. In fact, in the original script, Han Solo was supposed to die from the carbon freeze. But because he was such a fan favorite, and 20th Century Fox said that original plan would have been way too dark for a Star Wars movie. So instead of Han Solo dying, we have, I love you, I know. Wait, already? Already we're going into hell? Well, okay, folks, time to spread those positive vibes. Spam any supportive emotes you have, because Mugman is on a mission, it looks like. He's doing what Cuphead struggled for way too long to do. There you go, Jeffrey. You know what to do. All those green Lumas, they're here to be guardian angels for Cuphead as he tackles. What? Okay, well there went the S rank. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We don't need to panic too much. Well, okay. That's nice. All right. Let's finish him off. Yes! On the second try. But there you go, folks. We have officially beat Cuphead on PS4 and now on Switch. And now we got the third and final... Whoa. If I didn't get damaged, that would have been a new PB for time. But there you go, folks. Cuphead has already been beaten twice now on the PS4 and now on the Switch. As we move back towards Xbox. And here we go, folks. Yeah, Boba Fett watching his... Okay, Dark Dimentio, I will say this. Episode 2 is my least favorite, but I will give it more attention on Saturday when I do my Just Chat streams. So check in for that. In case you're late to the show, that's all good, everyone. My name is the Gregarious Gamer. I'm a Nintendo streamer who also covers a lot of other games on other consoles over the next few months, because guess what? We cracked 200 followers today. We cracked 10 subscribers. You amazing supporters and followers are the reason this channel exists. And between Cuphead and Mugman, it seemed that we had a much better time with Mugman as we were getting through these... I hate sand. Alright, with all this little extra space, I only have like an hour and some change left scheduled for this stream. So, seriously, I'm gonna try and cruise through. Lemon Mouth, thank you for the host. Thank you very much, I appreciate that. You are one legendary Lemon Mouth, that's for sure. I hope you taste all the wonderful lemons. I hope you can fit all the delicious lemons in the world into your beautiful, beautiful mouth. I mean that pun in all 100% heart and support. Seriously, thank you very much for that, host. I think you're one of the first epic followers who has ever hosted this channel, so that means a lot. Thank you very much. Alright, we are now getting back to aisle 1, folks, and with the Xbox controller, I don't want to jinx anything, but as some people probably saw last week, Mugman went on an absolute tear with S ranking on the Xbox controller, so we shall see if he can repeat it, or even if he can even get one. But here we go. This is Playtime is over! As another great legendary streamer once said, playtime is over. Take care of him, why don't we? Right? Lemonmouth, I honestly love it that you guys are talking about Star Wars. Seriously, Star Wars is my all-time favorite film. Like, absolute all-time favorite. And the franchise, even if it's now a Disney product, I still love it. I've met some wonderful people within the Star Wars community. And you are all part of it. Did I just break the game? Why are the tears still going? I think, okay, it's starting to get a little wet over here with the tears still going. I literally cracked through the game that fast. Okay, seriously, enough with the water. Seriously, I'm gonna have to shower now. Jeez, those tears were, they were wet. But just like that, folks, first S rank, victory. We have an S rank on the Xbox One, and it took just one try on one boss. You know, I tried Angry Birds for a while myself, and I always thought it was a fad type of game, but apparently it became very popular. It spawned 2 cinematic movies from Sony Picture Animation. The super wet box. You are absolutely right on that. I think I'm gonna get hit by this. Wow! Mugman just barely dodged that. I mean, I'm not gonna say it was luck, but that was very, very, very well timed. There we go, got the middle one. That's important, Mugman. Here we go. Okay, okay. Ooh, we got the bowls? Nice. We haven't seen the bowls yet today. Oh, darn it. Darn it. Why is it better than Battlefront 2? Well, which Battlefront 2 are we talking? Are we talking the obviously crappy EA Sports version? Are we talking about the PlayStation 2, Xbox, and GameCube Classic? Yes! Well, I am terribly sorry that, yeah, Lemonmouth, Mugman just mugged Cuphead. Seriously, had it not been for that one little HP bonus, all because I simply... Well, yeah, anything's better than EA's Battlefront 2, Dark Dementio. Like, you're spitting hard facts right there. You are spitting straight up facts. And now we don't have to do the Mausoleum. We can go straight to Goop-de-Goop, which, oh my goodness, I really hope. The fact that an Angry Birds game beats a PS4 game. I don't even know what to say to that. Because you're not wrong. Just because a game's on PS4 doesn't automatically make it good. Hey Jeffrey, how you doing? I hope you've been having a good day outside the stream. Whatever you were up to, I'm very happy that you're back. The confusing coding stuff. What game were you playing just now? I'm not sure if you said it in the chat or not, but... See? Like, seriously, people, this is exactly why I love the Xbox controller that much. It's so precise. I'm not even using the Elite controller, which I don't believe in the Elite controller. I don't believe in it. Oh, you're making a game? That's awesome. I wish I had the patience to code and make a game, but... Here we go. There's your S rank, folks. That's 2 S ranks on 3 tries so far. Mugman is on fire right now. Hey, and everything was a multiple of 3. 69 seconds, everyone. Hey, Jeffrey, why don't you do the honors and do a GG in the chat, because I think Mugman earned that GG right there. He did it in 69 seconds. He S-ranked in 69 seconds. Yes. Oh, man. Hey, at least you're taking it up to code. Like, I'm more of a visual person myself. I couldn't code. I would not have the patience for it, and I would get so lost so quickly. Well, at least the ray didn't come towards me. Wow, that was, Mugman definitely took the long route there. Alright, here it comes. Well, I will admit, the timing was completely off on all of that. That timing with the, that timing was just off. Seriously, Lemonmouth, I completely agree with you. I just feel like I have much better luck in general with Mugman, even though at the end of the day, he's just a skin, similar to how Luigi was a skin in Super Mario Bros. 1. Which, speaking of which, from Mario 35, some big lifetime news like outside of streaming, I'm wondering if I should stream my progress in Mario 35, because I am 1 course away from unlocking all 32. There you go. I would love to make a game for Innerslot that is based off Among Us. You go around playing, collecting your crash ship parts and get them. You have to do a ton of tasks every once in a while somebody dies and you have the option to save them and get a different end depending on who you kill and who you save. And so, wow. That's actually a really great concept of a game. I would definitely get it. I'd get it on Switch. Alright, folks, we have one more boss to tackle for Aisle 1 for the 3rd and final time today. Time check is 3:30 Pacific Time, 6:30 Eastern Standard Time. We're making some good progress, and maybe if I'm able to finish up the next bunch. But I do gotta get through the flower guy. I gotta get through Floral Fury. Oh man, I missed it. I missed it. This is not gonna be this is not gonna be good. But use it to your advantage, I guess. At least this song appears in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Ow! Why the hell did that one piranha plant not die? Jeez. Well, so much for majority S rank, I guess. Wow, literally, there was no way. If you go through that video replay, there was no way for me to avoid that. That was an unavoidable attack. Yep. His your second dream game has 48 stages. Why not do 49? 7 squared. 7 times 7. I'm just saying, personally, I would definitely, I would feel I would feel better about a game that had 49 levels as opposed to just 48. But that's just me. I'm a sucker for numbers. Woo! Actually got that parry. Nice. See, some of them do die off real quickly. Others, not so. See, look, that took him forever. Ooh, base each one. Then just wait one more year. Seriously, just wait. Oh man, how did that acorn get me? Oh man, I was feeling that one too. I was honestly feeling that one. Ow. Die, just die. Just effing die. There we go. Well, that was the first time he got hit twice and won. But yeah, Mugman's kind of slacking a little bit. But maybe it's because I'm now overworking him. Mugman, are you doing okay? You doing okay down there? But I gotta tell you, folks, we are 2 aisles away from completing all of Cuphead again. Hey, that's fantastic. That's your dream job, though. Everyone needs to have a dream and a goal to aspire to, and I'm confident that you are going to make it happen. Dark Dementio, I got complete faith in you. I know you're gonna make great things. Because you yourself are great. All of you are great. Seriously, yeah, there is a lot that goes into it. Seriously, like films, games are a very collaborative art to make. And like one person cannot make a very good game. It can happen, but it's extremely rare. I definitely learned that as an artist myself. Great art really does come from collaborative work. All right. All right. There we go. Come on, maybe. Yes! Yes! Oh my goodness, yes! I think I love to make a game where it glitches on purpose, and the whole point of the game is shows game designers what not to do when they make a game. That's actually another great concept. Though I'm not sure if that's been done before. Well, baseball has always ruined my S rank, but I don't really care. Because I at least did that. Can we get some GGs from Mugman? He's working more than I have worked him in quite a while. Yeah, fair enough. But still, Dark Dementio, I cannot wait to see your first game. You want Punch-Out on Switch? I think a lot of us do, too. Alright, time to take on Jimmy the Great. I think, given that... Oh, wow. Time really has progressed. Wow. Seriously, next week, I promise, I'm going to learn the secret bosses and actually give them some, like, special time. And just like that, Okay, that... Alright. Comeback is real, folks. The comeback shall be real. Getting hit twice in this very, very, very opening stage. There's gotta be some redemption here possible for Mugman. Here we go, here we go. Sweet, Jeffrey. That's awesome. I wish I was able to read the whole thing, but I'm sure you can understand. I'm just trying to breeze through this boss so I can have more time after the 3 are done, since I do want to have like a little bit of like 5-10 minutes, like 5 minutes at the end of this chat, like just me straight up, like without the green screen and like, you know, my background. So I'm gonna try, based on the timing so far of everything, I'm trying to snap. Why did I keep jinxing myself like that? I don't know. Bring on the cats, or... Okay. Hey, watch the swords. I'm right here too, Jimmy. Watch the swords. I'm part of the game right now. And you know what? Just for that, Mugman took care of it for you. Ooh, Nelly. Alright. Well, try not to get killed by the fake astronaut. If you're in a fake astronaut, you have to go around and killing people by taking off their mask. It's like, well... Great concept. No sarcasm, like, I actually like that concept. Alright, let's bring the cup up to me. That was quick. I will take it. Wow, he was pretty delayed on that second parry opportunity. Nice. There we go. Yes. All right. Let's see what you had to say here real quick. The game I'm making is called Sus, and it's based off Among Us, just a bit different. Basically, if you're an astronaut crewmate, you have to run around the maps trying to fix all the broken bits in the ship, the task, while trying not to get killed by the fake astronaut imposter. You're a fake astronaut, you have to go around and kill people by taking their mask off. To do that, you have to press and hold the button while they're standing still doing a task. Ooh, I actually like that little twist on it. That's one huge boy. Yeah, Mugman is on a mission right now, X-Chewers. He really is. And I love the fact that you're still here and enjoying the stream. I hope you're enjoying the stream. If not, please tell me what I can do to... Aside from get S rank every time. Because I can't guarantee that. I don't think even the expert Cuphead players can say that. I can guarantee my best tries. Thank you very much, Jeffrey. That means a lot coming from you. Because you have seen some legendary streamers. So the fact that you're saying that to me really means a lot. Come on. Yeah! Get wrecked. Well, thank you very much, X-Chewers. That means a lot. But still, I try to entertain in the first place. Okay, okay. Wow, that was quick. All right, Mugman, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen here? Wow, the fucking stupid fucking These are the only things in the entire game that actually make me curse. Because I absolutely 100% hate how spontaneous they are. It is literally just random. It is the definition. Take care of her! Wow. Oh, wow. Jeffrey, that means a lot. That really means a lot, man. Thank you. Thank you for that. It's those little statements that really do brighten up anyone's day, even if their day is already going amazing, it's all fun and games until Greg starts cursing. Hey, again, I very seldomly curse when it comes to Cuphead. You should have seen me like 1 or 2 years ago when I was originally doing my like very first ever S rank goals and P rank goals. There were times in which I never threw my controller, but there were times in which like I needed to meditate before it even came back to Cuphead. Like serious meditation. Come on. Come on. He's still going? I was about to say, like, when is your son supposed to be coming out? Because we're all waiting for the news. I mean, it's very safe to do it where I'm from. Surprise! Boom! Alright, everyone. Mugman's gonna hide behind my shoulder for a bit while the nurses spam this very badly. Watch out for the bullets. It's way too far left. There we go. See, Mugman, all you have to do is stay behind me and you're fine. See, all you have to do is just stay where I am. See? Just like that. GG from the GG, very true. And hey, with Mugman behind me this whole time, I think he actually got the new score. 1 minute 51. That may have tied the overall record. Yeah, I see you, Jeffrey. I see you. I see you, man. Alright, with that being said, we are now jumping over to Grim Matchstick. Again, just preparing our little charge and our chaser. Let's try and crush through aisle 2 real quick like so. Man, seriously, I'm happily surprised by how much progress he's actually making. Ooh, I missed both. I missed both opportunities. But hey, it's not my fault that this boss, like, never comes through with at least 3. Instead, he has all the time in the world to throw those fireballs. Really? You're not gonna throw another 4th one at me? Well, I'm not gonna get the S rank, folks. I'm sorry. He gave me 5 opportunities, and I was only able to get 2. That's on me. Alright, Mugman, if you're gonna stay by me, just, make sure the fireballs don't come at me. Ah! Ah! What the heck? Seriously. Fireballs, I'm not asking for your, I'm not asking. There we go. Oh, man. What? Why are they being so on point with those flames? Why are they being so darn on fleek? Yes! Well, again, only 1 HP, but aisle 2, completely done for the 3rd time. We have 8 total bosses left, everyone. I think it is time to tackle aisle 3 and then the casino. And time check 3:48. We're against the clock, man. Even though we have time, can't waste any more of it. All right. I would an NSP RPG where you play as Dan and you have to do is get all the IDKs. What yet I can recruit. You can recruit different people from the songs like TWRP, and you can go on areas based off of the music. Again, a little bit of a niche market, admittedly, but still, the concept is there. And seriously, I love your creative ideas, Dark Dementio. I really do. Seriously, you clearly have the creativity and imagination to be a good game developer. No, not good. A great developer. There we go, there we go. What? I had auto parry on. How did I get hit by that? That doesn't make any sense. Seriously, Dark Dementio, like, Jeffrey's right. Your idea is amazing. I mean, you would have to talk to Dan himself about getting the intellectual property rights and all that, but seriously, that'd be a great fan-made game. Alright, thankfully, seriously, Jeffrey, what you just mentioned there, dude, we should make a game together with your ideas and my skills. Seriously, if a collaboration started between Jeffrey and Dark Dementio, like, just at any point in their careers, like, I would be so happy for that. Seriously, what if we're all witnessing the start of something historic? I would like to think so. This strategy is not working as well as I was hoping for. Thank you! Okay. Thank goodness we took care of Honeykuma as fast as we did. We don't have to waste any more time on it. That's amazing. Seriously, Dark Dementio, Jeffrey, get on that, because I want to see some game develop between you and two. Oh my goodness. This is a great example of collaboration in like brainstorming in real time. Seriously. All right, it's time to switch these back. All right.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
Whoa! There we go. I live in my mom's basement. Buddy! How are you doing today? And seriously, X-Joers, thank you very much for the 15 biddies. Oh my goodness, you did not have to do that, but it is very much appreciated. How is everyone doing? What a nice surprise to see you here. I live in my mom's basement. That is incredible to see you here today. Man, you caught us at just the right time, too, because we're on the 3rd and final console of the Cuphead Triple Marathon today. We're already at aisle 3, and we're already at one of the easier bosses of aisle 3. Oh, come on! How did you... That, again, I was just too quick. I was just simply too quick with it. Seriously, thank you very much for the biddies. I'm not sure if that did show up in the alerts or not, But still. Yeah, every single Sunday, man. I'm not sure if you I'm not sure if you were taking the news seriously or not, but yes, every single Sunday I subject myself to Cuphead 3 straight times on PlayStation and then Nintendo and then on Xbox. And this controller is the best controller to play Cuphead. Simple as that. But even though we got hit twice, did you not see it? That's fine. Well, we have a seriously, Xbox controllers really are just amazing. Alright, we got the robot to take care of now. Let's get right to it. We have... Let's go take good care of that antenna right there. See? Right, Mugman? Seriously, go ahead and take care of it. There we go. Kill that 5G tower stuck in Dr. Call Robot's head. There we go. I didn't have my hand on the joystick, so I almost got hit as a result. That was a little too high, wasn't it? Oh boy. Alright. We have 3 HP. Let's see how many times we get hit in this spam-filled section. Yep, that's one. That's one. Because I was going for a very small section. I should have stayed to the outer rims and got both the parries, triple parries. 4. Didn't have to go for that 5th one. Surprise! Very disappointing that I got hit twice. Hey, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Still, hitting me twice though, victory nonetheless. I do not do this often enough on Cuphead. I really need to start doing it more. I'm just so blown away by the fact that I can actually do this in real time for all you lovely people watching and listening. Whew. But the robot's dealt with! And now it's time to take on Captain Brineybeard for a 3rd and final time, and then Calamaria, and then Sally Stageplay, and then Phantom Express. And hopefully, we finish off at least one of them by the time we reach... Oh, thank you very much for the base. I just saw it did come through. I think my computer is just muted to make sure that I don't echo during my stream. I'm sure you can understand. But seriously, thank you very much for the 20 biddies. I live in my mom's basement. You legend. Seriously, you have been here since before this channel really started taking off, and I cannot thank you enough for your continued support. Seriously, spam those green Lumas. I think I live in my mom's basement deserves some winky green Lumas. He definitely deserves some. Ah, no dogs coming out. That's great. That's great. That's great. There we go. Hey, I live in my mom's basement. It takes a legend to know one. Dark Dementia, what YouTubers am I a fan of? Well, it's funny you mention that, because the only people I watch on a consistent basis these days are actually more, like, news and, like, personality types that are, like, very non-famous at all. But in terms of, like, all the time, I'd have to think about that. Because, like, my answers to that vary on the era. So, like, are you talking, like, right now, or... What? Oh, man. Oh, come on. You're too nice, man. Seriously, Jeffrey, thank you for the 50 biddies. Oh my goodness. You are just too awesome. Like, seriously, I hope that I've been entertaining you guys and gals and all my fellow dudes. I hope I've been entertaining you. There we go. That S rank is for all those biddies. Thank you very much for all that continuous support. That S rank was for you. Minute 46. No, I saw the... I definitely saw it. Oh, the first one wasn't real? Well, hey. Yeah, there you go. Well done, Jeffrey. Well done. You certainly have earned it, that's for sure. Moving onward to Cal Maria, and oh my goodness, looking at the time, I'm just killing. Don't forget the attack helicopters. But seriously, after the stream is done throughout this week, I'm gonna try and figure out if there is a way that I can add more emotes to the tier 1, because I feel like the green Luma, like, it's good and all, but is it enough to warrant people to subscribe to this channel outside of my usual stream schedule? Because I know a lot of people that get subscribers that, like, as soon as they subscribe to tier 1, people get access to, like, 4 different emotes, and I would love to, like, make more emotes that symbolize the types of games that I play and just the vibes altogether. Because I would definitely do, like, a Greg Pog, Gregarious Pog, etc. In fact, I'm actually in the process... Darth Vader... Oh my goodness. Don't you mean Polaris, though? You're talking about the Black Luma in Super Mario Galaxy, right? Or no, actually, you're onto something, Dark Dementio. Like, a Luma with Darth Vader's mask. Oh my goodness. I can certainly make all my emotes Luma, that's for sure. I'm well aware of that. A Cuphead Luma. That's adorable in concept. I will talk to my artist who's actually streaming still right now. I'm happily surprised that they are still streaming. They started a whole hour before me, and I think they're playing Pikmin 3 Deluxe still. But yeah, she did an amazing job creating the green Luma emote, and there's also others as well. But they're usually reserved for more precious times and visiting others. But there you go, folks. Another S rank. At least I'm hoping that was S rank. I think I may have only gotten 2 parries. There you go, folks. AVGN Luma somehow. Again, like, Luma's only... They're only a star shape, so you can only do so much with that, though. I also have a villager hype emote, and I have Rosalina with a heart, but... I'm also thinking about adding, like, a... I think Cuphead needs to be the one for the channel points. I think Cuphead's head, or Mugman's head, is going to be that one. If I, Hey, seriously, I live in my mom's basement. Thank you very much. Seriously. Thank you very much for swinging by. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe, and most importantly, peace out and game on. Have a wonderful day. I live in my mom's basement. Ah, there we go. Wow. I got enough hits in so fast that she had to cancel out that last second one. What's my favorite NSP song? The original Decision Time. I used to know the lyrics to that like the back of the back of my hand. Like I listened to that particular song so much. Well, at least he tried. And maybe that wasn't the best time to do the smoke bomb. He should have stayed on the other side. A true English gentleman, hello! Greetings, a true Englishman. I'm sorry I read your I'm sorry I read it wrong, but how are you... Do you believe in the heart of the cards? I do. I love that Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 1 reference. I grew up watching Yu-Gi-Oh! The anime out of 4Kids TV because I'm an American and literally that was the only way to watch that back then. But, yeah, I do believe in the heart of the cards. I believe in the heart of the controller and the bits. That's how much I'm a believer. I believe in DLK, too. DLK is my substitute for a lot of spirituality. And thank you very much for following, True Englishman. Thank you very much for that. That means so much. And just for that, I really hope that oh man. This particular boss was not a good example of expressing my thank you, but if you stick around, True Englishman, as Jeffrey and as a lot of others have seen on this channel, I do zero commentary for this because believing in the heart of the cards brings us strength and friendship in these hard times. Very true. Very true. So, as a tradition, I keep my commentary to an absolute minimum when I'm playing this boss, because this boss is my absolute favorite, and the music is S tier in of itself. So without further ado, focused Gregarious has been turned on. What's wrong? What's wrong, Ghost? Jeffrey, that means so much. I'm finish him off, finish him off. True Englishman, you are a blessed and great person. You need to understand that, if you haven't already. That was a little lucky. Yes! A true Englishman, that was for you. Jeffrey, that was for you. I live in my mom's basement. All of you. Dark Dementio, all of you, that was for you. It took way too long, and it took all that time, but we have just the casino and the devil left for a third final time, and as the time passes 4:05 p.m. Pacific, 7:05 Eastern Standard Time, this timing is working out great. Thank you very much. Seriously, thank you very much for that, True Englishman. I try. I'm just here to have a good fun. Thank you very much. Now, because of time constraints, I am going to do the 3, 4, and 8. Whew. Yeah, this is huge. Thank you. I have actually been, I've been growing the beard out ever since, March, actually. Once the lockdown happened, I was like, you know what? I don't even feel the need to shave anymore, and I need some indicator of how long it's going to be. All this months later, and I'm growing out my mountain man beard. And to think I already have long... There we go. Well, as you probably noticed from the cards down below, I'm not sure if you can really see it, but, yeah, I don't even have a full card unlocked. That really is the frame rate difference. This game is playing at a solid 60 frames per second. I really have I always had my hair this long? Well, no, actually. I used to be actually pretty clean cut, all things considered. But once I moved into my current home, which was like roughly just a little over 2 years ago now, I've been growing my hair out for 2 years now. I kind of went through this, phase that all of a sudden stopped being a phase and became a lifestyle. Because I just realized, like, you know what? I spent so much money over the years and so much time, like, getting haircuts, like, 3 to 4, like, every 3 to 4, maybe even 5 months. I'm like, you know what? There's just too much hassle with cutting hair that I just rock it. I just rock it long now. Thank you very much, X-Chewers. I mean, I've been called Jesus by in real life friends as a joke, and I laugh it off all the time. But it's like, you know, it really is kind of like Jesus hair, don't care, but I do care. Like I try and keep myself looking moderately groomed for you folks. But yeah, let's well, thank you for that. All right, we got the 8-ball left. I will admit, the hair was partially inspired by the fact that there was a particular movie that was coming out at the time that I moved into my apartment, and that particular movie had a lot of long-haired rock stars. And let's just say I was channeling my inner rock star a little bit. Yeah, True Englishman, thank you very much for coming by. Be sure, if I know you followed already, so you're going to be able to see the... You'll be notified of the multiplayer Monday stream I got planned for tomorrow. We're going to be doing Mario Kart. If that's your thing at all, be sure to swing on by and get a chance to take me on. Seriously, have a wonderful day. But are you going to leave just as I'm taking on King Dice? Like, really? I'm not sure if this is fantastic timing, because you have been... Seriously, True Englishman, you've been a good luck charm so far. I hope you're still here, because right now I'm on the There we go. Hey, I'm telling you, no regrets, right? Seriously, a True Englishman, despite that one little hit at the end of the cards. 315 though. That was pretty fast. And now we got, oh my goodness. Thank you, Jeffrey. GG from the GG. Exclamation point GG from the GG. And even the victories. Because we have the final. A True Englishman, you've been such a good luck charm. I hope you're staying here for the devil, because this is the final boss that we are beating today. We need to end this on a really good note. And I'm feeling this. I'm really feeling this. That's my Englishman. All right, Mugman. Can we end this on a really good note? That was a very heavily delayed arm attack, and for some reason that stupid lackey didn't get hit, even though I hit him with the weapon. Gotta stay for this. Very true. Low-key was, I'm a little surprised that a particular other streamer is still going on. Nevertheless. Okay, why did you go back this way? Like, pick a side. Pick a side. Surprise! Already.
Spreading the love to all
Seriously.
y'all. Hope you're all having an amazing day
Jeffrey, with the
/night.
10
3
biddies,
to
thank you very
249
much for
Greg
that.
Star.
Okay, Loki Dark Dementio, yes. The streamer I'm referring to is the emote artist. Seriously, if I wasn't in the middle of like trying to finish up the last boss, because like in a weird way, part of me like I wasn't expecting them to continue going on, but if they're going to be continuing on for like at least another couple hours, I might be the one rating them. It really does depend on which one of us finishes our game first. They were playing Pikmin just now. That took a while to die. Come on. Well, What? Oh, great. It's gonna be like that, ain't it? Which way is it gonna go? Which way is it gonna go? It needs to make up its mind. Here we go. Ooh, snap! Get back on your head and fight me like a real devil. Oh wait, that's what you already are. Wow! Literally a frame off. This is insanity. Well, the devil decided to be completely classless in that. Straight up. Classless. Yeah, that was a big oof. Not exactly a big fan of that arm trick. At least that devil didn't hit me. At least that little lackey didn't hit me. That is for the delay in the arm hit. Seriously, I'm amazed I didn't get hit right there. Given the blue, given the blue flames, my goodness. Why did it have to go center? Why the f*** did that go center? Well, that's what you get. That's what you get, devil. Hey, Hunter, how you doing today? Thank you very much for coming by the stream. Yes, I am winning. I've already beaten the devil twice today on the on PlayStation and Nintendo, and I'm trying to finish off the final boss on the Xbox version, which is, very fittingly, the most fun. Oh! Got it! Got it! Bring it home, bring it home, bring it home, bring it home, bring it home. Yes! Can we get some GGs in the chat? Can we get some big, big green Lumas in the chat? Because that was absolutely clutch. Yes, he got hit once. But minute 55 on the devil. There we go. That was it. We are officially done. We are officially done with all 3 Cuphead, all platforms today. And we did it before 4:20 p.m. Pacific time. What a... my gosh. Well, that was I have no words for that. All of you folks have been such an amazing group of people. I cannot thank you all enough for watching the stream today and being part of the community. And I just wanted to say a special big shout out. Jasuni! I just now saw you. How are you doing today? Seriously, as I was saying, Dark Dementio, Jeffrey T, Jasuni for just showing up, a true Englishman for following just within the past few moments or so, and I live in my mom's basement, and so many more that I don't have the time to mention right now. But seriously, thank you all from the bottom of my heart. Today was a historic day. We cracked 200 followers on the Gregarious Gamer channel, and we cracked our 10 subscriber count. And beginning this week, we're gonna have a very special broadcast on Thursday. So I want you to know this now. I'm gonna take a moment right here. I'm gonna transition to this. I want to take a moment and tell you all how much I really appreciate every single one of you that came by this stream today, who has come by this channel today. And as you can probably tell, there is a relatively nice game room section back here. One of these days, I will be able to get my computer working over there so that we can actually have some communal, like, couch vibes, playing more than just Cuphead and Mario, etc. The retro room you see on Thursdays and Fridays, and seriously, from the bottom of my heart, thank you all very much for coming by today's stream. I do have to wrap things up in the next 5 or 10 minutes or so, but for the meantime though, I think once I switch this so I can literally face my camera and face all of you, I would like to take a little 2 minutes and yeah, I completely agree. We should do a raid. I'm really hoping this person is still streaming, which yes, they are. Oh my goodness. Okay, so before I really hope that she is still planning on going on for at least another half hour or so. But okay, Jeffrey, I'm gonna cut in on 100% and 10. Seriously, thank you. And Jeffrey, you know what? Why do you keep bringing that up? Seriously, that's exactly who I was planning on raiding. But before we do, I want to make a big announcement that starting tomorrow, for the first time, we are going to be doing a straight-up multiplayer Monday, playing with the viewers. Whoever has a Nintendo Switch and has Mario Kart, and who comes by the channel, you are more than welcome to join in. Make sure to do !friend code or !FC to get my friend code so I can add you as a friend so we can all be going together. Yeah, I keep on mentioning that. It's kind of an unofficial shout out to AJ Bake Plays. And also, let's throw in another shout out to Yamilton J for raiding me on Friday. Seriously, after he finished up Mario Kart Live Circuit, he decides to stream he decided to raid the man, the myth, the legend, the Gregarious Gamer. That's not my name, just the Gregarious Gamer is my name. But anyways, that being said, I'm going to take over to the stream manager here and the creative dashboard here. Seriously, all of you are amazing, and I look forward to seeing you all tomorrow. I think I'm going to be able to stream Mario Kart starting around 6:30 Pacific Standard Time, 9:30 Eastern Standard Time. We'll see how it goes. But, yeah, without further ado, let's get together, and I will admit, low-key, I was kind of expecting her to wrap up her stream about an hour ago, but let's do the complete opposite, and let's raid the legendary, if that's even, what? I swear, if she just Come on, there's no way. There is no way. Well, that's unfortunate. It's her name is not showing up. I wonder if she had just finished up. That would be a little awkward. Let's go. Let's check it back real quick. I'm pretty sure. Wait. Wow. Wow. I am just... I think she just went offline. I think she just wrapped up her stream. That's funny. That's honestly pretty funny. Funny how that timing works out. Let me check one more time. Wow, that's hilarious. My original suspicion was correct. She literally just went offline. She just finished off her stream, which that's totally fine. Totally fine. I mean, still, big shout out to AJ Bakeplay. She is one of the main OG Gregarious squad members, along with Hamilton J, Dry Guy, and many others who have inspired this channel to exist for, like, to even reach 200 followers and 10 subscribers already is just remarkable. But yeah, I was literally gonna do not quote me on this, but because AJ just went offline at the time that I was just trying to raid her channel, I see Dry Guy. I think we're gonna raid Dry Guy. I've done it before. He and his community are so amazing, and I think we're gonna be seeing some familiar faces. So without further ado, let's end the Sunday Funday on such a great note by visiting Dry Guy. Gotta love those rhyme alliterations. Sunday Funday going to Dry Guy. Without further ado, make sure everyone to give Dry Guy all the love and support you can. This guy has been an amazing inspiration and an amazing friend for helping me get to this point. But without further ado, here's my official goodbye. This is the Gregarious Gamer, signing off. Peace out and game on. Until next time.